Holy shit. No stop rest for you!
Oh my god.
That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're back live, ready to hop in and play some more video games. We're hopping in, playing some more Sons of the Forest. The update went live yesterday. We thought it was going live at 5 p.m. Unfortunately, it didn't go live until 6 p.m. They had an in-game timer telling you when the update was live, but the update showed days and hours. It did not show minutes. So basically, when the game went from 1 hour to 59 minutes, it just displayed 0. So myself and a lot of other people just assumed once it hit 0, it meant that hour was just fully elapsed. But it was not. That was just the hour dropping from 60 minutes to 59 minutes, which is really fucking stupid. Why would they not just have it display the full hour until it's fully depleted, or just add in the minute segment so that way we know exactly when it is? Because if you clicked into the game anywhere under the 60-minute mark, it would just display update is live in 0. It might be 20 minutes, it might be 30, it might be 59 minutes, it'd be 59 minutes or less. But if you're like me and a lot of people, you just assume that the second the game said 0, the update was live. So we ended up having to wait an hour longer than we were expecting. First world problems. So we got to check out. I didn't get to spend as much time with the update as I wanted to. I was planning on playing it for a few hours, but unfortunately we only got to play it for an hour. But they've added in a lot of stuff, and there's actually a ton of patch notes that I do want to go through. We went through a handful of the patch notes, some of the main kind of topics that they've updated and added and done some stuff, but I did want to hop in and just, well, play. I just wanted to hop in and play. So I didn't want to read through all of the things, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to check out the patch notes now, because there was definitely a fuck ton of fixes and updates and tweaks, new boss fights added into the game, new items added into the game, some stuff being altered, some stuff being removed, some stuff being added. So we definitely want to see what all the new things are, just in case there's anything that's going to fuck with our stuff or add to our stuff, and just to make sure we're not missing out on any potential content in there. But there's a glider in the game now. I have no idea how it works. We haven't found it yet. We went looking for it yesterday. I didn't want the information on where it was. I'm sure we could have Googled it and figured out exactly where it was. I didn't want it. I wanted to find it. So we firstly thought, okay, maybe we craft it in our bag. We were like, you probably use some cloth, some tape, probably some sticks. We were like, we're basically going to make a big giant kite. And we're like, no, there's nothing really in there that lines up with that. Chat said maybe the 3D printer, which I thought was a great idea because you made the sled using a 3D printer. So I was like, oh, that's good. I was like, it probably cost 1,000 resin to make it, but I have 1,000 resin, so whatever. So we're like, okay, we're gonna go check that bad boy out. We're gonna see what that's all about. Unfortunately, no, it was not on the 3D printer. So we thought maybe it was added in. We read through some of the patch notes, as I said, and they've added in a mini boss fight into the game. It is not mini. It is the main boss fight of the game. Fuck it. I died to it. I died. Like, it was my first death to a character in game. I died my first time. I was like, shit, that was my first non-hazardous death. I've died a couple times because I've jumped into a helicopter blade. I've died to a fall damage bug. I jumped off the zip line yesterday and died to fall damage. So I had a few things like that, which is kind of funny. But this was my first time dying to an enemy. So yeah, the mini boss fight is no joke. It's a double boss fight, actually. I'm not going to give spoilers for people who weren't here yesterday who haven't got to do it, but fucking hardcore. So we assumed, all right, we know they're adding in a mini boss fight. Let's go to where we know exactly where it was. I mentioned it in the patch notes, but they didn't really give info. So we're like, maybe when we beat the mini boss fight, it's our reward from that. We went Done the mini boss fight, died. Done the mini boss fight again. Clapped cheeks this time. I went in with a taser and a shotgun. We absolutely fucking destroyed them. Still difficult. They broke all my armor, like full tech mesh. We still had some other creepy armor and then some leaf armor just to try balance this out. But yeah, it was no joke. That boss fight was fucking badass, man, which makes me excited for future updates and campaign stuff that they're going to add in. If this is a mini boss fight, shit's looking fucking good, man. I was pretty good. You know, first update looking pretty solid. So we assumed there was going to be a reward or an item that they dropped or something from the mini boss fight. It was not. So our next best guess, we don't know exactly where it is, and I don't want to know exactly where it is because it's a survival game. I need to find these things. So the next thing that would make sense is the highest point of the map. We're going to go up to the mountain. We're going to climb to the peak of the mountain. We assume that there's going to be an achievement for climbing to the highest point in the game, or maybe like a flag on the top with some items. There was nothing up there at the highest point of the game. We did sled down the whole thing. That was quite fucking fun, but there was nothing up there the first time we went. So let's go to the highest point of the game. If we're going to find the glider, if it wasn't in the 3D printer, if it wasn't in a crafting menu, if it wasn't
MotoGirl
in
8,816 just sent 1,000 bits.
Hey.
Uni1000 just wanted to say thanks for the video.
Why did that trigger twice? That was only once, but for some reason it triggered twice. Okay. Thank you
23
very
who subbed
fucking
for
much
16 months.
for those biddies.
16 months, 8 more till 2 years.
Is that going to trigger twice? Are alerts going to be derped today? Are they going to be triggering twice? No, just the bits triggered twice for some reason. They displayed on stream twice, but they only printed them off once and stuff. I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. Stop breaking my shit, Motor Girl. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, even though it says 2,000. Don't worry about it. And we got Dead coming in with that 16 motherfucking month resub. Thank you, my sir. Thank you very fucking much. So we're making our way to the highest point of the map. We're going to see if there's something at the peak of the mountain. If there's nothing at the peak of the mountain, it's got to be in one of the caves around the mountain spots. If it's not in one of the caves in one of the mountain spots, so not in the 3D printer, not in the crafting menu, not in the boss fight room. If it's not at the peak of the mountain, we're going to check the caves around the mountain. There's some small kind of caves in there. We're going to check there as well afterwards. If it's not in there, it's got to be in one of the, like one of the main bunkers or one of the main maintenance rooms or something like that. We got to see.
Just dropped 5 tier 1 subs and has gifted 183.
183.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so fucking much indeed. Yeah, it only triggered once. Okay, it was weird in your biddies in there for some reason. Thank you very much, Motor Girl. Coming in there with the big dick gifted subs. Coming in with those 5 gifted. Thank
Jawa
you.
Underscore Chris just
subs.
sent 100 bits.
And
Corgo
Jawa,
100.
thank you indeed as well. And y'all
train has
motherfuckers
entered
starting a
the station and
motherfucking
is at
hype
level
train.
2.
Muchly appreciated. Thank you indeed. Jawa, appreciate you contributing in there on that one. We got y'all skirt 100 biddies right there. Muchly appreciated. Do not forget, guys, tomorrow is Saturday, which means it is giveaway day. Tomorrow's giveaway is going to be the... Is it an MSI motherboard? What's the motherboard again? It's the MSI Edge Z390 motherboard. I think that's how much does that thing go for? Let's have a look. MSI Edge Z390. One of those bad boys. That's second hand. Let's see. Let's just look directly on the MSI website. All the stuff that it's got, all the things that it does, where to buy. Yes, that's hopefully what I was hoping for, MSI. There's secondhand. Damn, fucking £200 secondhand? Jesus. Those things are not cheap. £300 secondhand? Oh, that's brand new out of box. You're just listing it. Damn, that's about a $350 fucking motherboard right there. Fucking, actually, Ned, I'm looking at the specs on it. No wonder it's $350. It's a badass motherboard, actually. Pretty much covers everything. So, that bad boy is being given away tomorrow. The MSI Edge Z390. That is being given away tomorrow. Ooh, brand new, about $350. That is a spenny motherboard. And that's going to be given away, as I said, tomorrow. Type in the chat, !PC giveaway. That will give you all the information. I don't remember updating the command this week, so it might still say that we're doing an RTX 3090. That was last week's giveaway. So I'll update that tomorrow. I'll update that tomorrow if it... You didn't. What you gonna do? We also had Michael resubbing over on the YouTube side of stuff. We have got our partner status on YouTube back as of this morning, which is pretty damn fucking awesome and exciting in there. That's pretty damn cool. So if you're a person who was subscribed on YouTube in the past and your subscription got canceled, I do apologize about that. We had some issues with YouTube. So for those of you who don't know, we got partnered on YouTube back about 3 months ago, probably 2 or 3 months ago. That was all good. Everything was good. We had members over there, which is subscribers. We had super chats and super tanks, which is bits pretty much. So we had all that stuff. We had monetization. So everything was all good over there. That was fine. And then last month, for some reason, my YouTube
Shadow
said...
underscore Lurker 86 resubbed for 2 months.
I don't think it said Shadow Lurker resub for... I don't think that's what it said.
Let's go.
Shadow, thank you very fucking much, ma sir, coming in with that prime resub. Appreciate. I don't think it said Shadow resub for 2 months though. That was really good timing though. But long story short, our YouTube channel got monetized. We got partnered over there. We were hitting all the requirements, which was great. But then for some reason last month, I needed to link my bank account to my YouTube so that way they could pay me. That makes sense, obviously. But they would not accept my bank account because it's an Irish bank account. And when I got partnered with YouTube, I was in England. My YouTube account is an Irish account. I'm Irish. I have an Irish bank account. But when we got partnered, we were in England. So they just went ahead and just assumed that I had an English bank account. So I couldn't verify my payout method. So because I couldn't verify it, they paused all of our monetization. So we had no monetization in there for like ads. We had no like super chats or thanks. And we didn't have any member access over there as well. It all got completely paused, which was quite annoying because it means if you're already a member, it might have just fully cancelled for you. You might have to re-renew it. I don't fully know exactly what the deal is. So I tried to get connected to them. It was really difficult. It was a simple fix. It was just, hey, YouTube's automated, you know, payout just isn't aware that I don't have an English bank account. So I was hoping that they'd respond back to us and they'd just kind of fix it for us. But believe it or not, YouTube is quite busy and it's kind of hard to get a response back in there. So what I've done temporarily is Lou has an English bank account. Obviously, I've linked Lou's bank account to my YouTube channel, so that way everything will keep rolling. And all of that got approved as of this morning, which is very fucking nice. So basically, if you send super chat or sub on our YouTube, that goes straight into Lou's bank account. So yeah. It's all tracked. I have it set so the payouts go through once a month kind of a thing, so I'll know. So basically, I will literally just take the monetization money from there and just put it straight into Lou's bank account, and then she'll just send it to my PayPal kind of a thing. So it's all nice and easy, no real hassle in there. I will be setting up like a temporary English bank account just to have one for future scenarios like this so we can negate it. So that's something I got to get going on in there. And then once that's done, I'll be swapping over. So basically, we're just using Lou's little temporary payout system. So that way we can still keep everything running. So basically, Lou's your pimp. Yes, she manages us. Exactly. Yeah, pretty damn funny. Yeah, pretty close enough. We had Andrea resubbing over there. Thank you very much, Andrea. We also had Motor Girl sending a hundo biddies as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate those one hundo biddies. But yeah, do not forget, giveaway day is tomorrow. Do not miss out on that bad boy. So yeah, some pretty fun and cool stuff. Lou is stacked now, time to run. Yeah, this is our YouTube money. We were monetized for a month and then not monetized for another month. I don't think she's going to be balling or anything over there. You know, that's just another little small amount of cash flow that pops in every now and again. It's nothing major. Like it's probably the least of my income, but still motherfucking income. Pay me, YouTube. Give me that motherfucking money. So yeah, it just goes into Lou's bank for now. I get a notification when it goes through. She does too. I don't think she's going to try steal her money for some reason. Pretty sure it's going to be fine. But it just means while I'm waiting to get a bank account set up here in England, we can just use Lou's. So that way all of our stuff is just kind of back running the way it needs to be running. So that's all nice. That's all good. So Lou is basically like your proxy kind of. Yeah, just a little temporary kind of thing. Because if not, it'd be like, all right, I need to set up a bank account here. I need to verify a load of stuff because I don't have any like, you know, fucking bank shit here. So I gotta get a load of stuff from Ireland to confirm my residency and all this shit and then set up a bank account. Setting up a bank account in a foreign country when you're not natively from that country and you don't have assets coming from that country is super fucking annoying. They're like, okay, can you show us these utility bills and your work slips? Motherfucker, I play video games on the internet. I don't have that shit. I don't have that shit. I just want to open up. I want to put money in your bank account. Just let me do it. And they're like, no. So it's a little bit pain in the ass. Got to get that stuff going. But once I do have a bank account stuff set up, I can then just, you know, forward that over. I'm basically making a bank account in England just for YouTube. It will be used for future stuff as well. It just means if I need to confirm other stuff, at least I will have a bank account in Ireland and a bank account in England. So that will help me for future stuff, mortgage stuff, and all this other kind of things too. Confirming certain, you know, location stuff too. So it will be definitely used. It's a little annoying, but that's just the way it is. Yeah. I'm lazy. Let me put my money there and just fuck off. Exactly. Like, I just want to be like, hey, I want to make a bank account. Like, cool. What's your address? This is it. Cool. Here's your account number. Like, give me it. Like, just, but I understand the reasons on why it's not that simple, but yeah, a little bit pain in the ass. But for now, our YouTube stuff is all back the way it needs to be. We also got Nikki coming back over there, subbing on the YouTube side of stuff. I don't think any of our YouTube notifications are working right now. We did have some notifications, but doesn't look like they're popping up in there. Our YouTube alerts should also count towards our sub goal, I'm pretty sure. Let me refresh some stuff and see if that is re-popping back up. 611, 660. Okay, it is, right? Yeah. So we currently have 7 members over on YouTube. We actually had a good few. We had like 20 something, I think. 27, which is subs. So yeah, we got like 7 or 8 right now. I think it was like 8. So thanks for the 8 people who resubbed over onto our YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you. I've refreshed some stuff, so I don't know if the YouTube alerts will be now triggering or not. I know they were a little bit funky in the past, but I have them on my notification feed here, so I do see all that information, even if it's not popping up. Multi-streaming, pulling alerts from multiple channels, combining them all together is incredibly fucking tedious. There is a lot to it. It is stuff that I can't do personally. I need to bring in other people who know coding and multi-platform languages, so that way they can do that stuff for me, because that is just coding that is outside of my fucking knowledge. A lot of things are outside of my knowledge if you really think about it, but yeah. So we're at 617 subs. Yep, that's what that number is right there. 619. Sorry, that's what that number is. That's our sub goal. Yeah, baby. So on that's actually our cumulative subs right now. So that is our subs on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook all combined. I think we're on like, actually, I might be able to separate them temporarily for a sec so we can see how many we have on each. Let me see. I think if I do this. So we have 511. That is
Shadow
just...
_Lurker86 just dropped 1 tier 1 subs and has gifted 6. Thank you
for
so
your
much.
6th gifted sub, master. Appreciate Shadow. We got you literally right here as well, baby. Boop. Thank you for the reset. Thank you for the gifted sub. Number 06. So we're currently on 511 subs. That is just on Twitch. And then, as I said, we have all of our stuff linked up together too. Let me click. And then... we refresh you, we have 100 subs. We have exactly 100 subs over on Facebook, which brings us to 611 altogether. And then on YouTube, that brings us up to 619 in there. Not too fucking shabby. That's what we're on in total as of this moment. I thought we should have been on 620. I guess the sub just updated as I was refreshing it, so we're on whatever. I thought from Shadows that should have rendered us up to 620, but I think that was like right as it updated anyway. But yeah, so we have all of our subs completely combined together, which is pretty cool and pretty handy for multi-streaming and doing stuff like that. It makes it very annoying setting a lot of things up. I need to have a lot of stuff running in the background to make that happen. Seems pretty simple. Just displaying that sub goal requires like 4 different pages of coding to do. I literally had to bring in some people who make coded alerts for a living to literally make this happen. Yeah, believe it or not, pulling the total subs from 3 platforms at once and combining them into one single alert is actually incredibly difficult. I didn't even think it was possible. I didn't even think it was possible, but they made it work, and I was like, oh shit, which is pretty handy when you're first starting the multi-stream and get stuff going on. But like 99% of our stream stuff right now is like Twitch. So it's like, do we just focus just on the Twitch to make it the easiest and the less hassle? We don't know. And Shadow, Thank you, sir. And there it is, 620 right now. Muchly fucking appreciated. It's like, and now it's all broken. No, it's all good now. It's all good. Oh, nice. 620. Ooh, not too fucking shabby. Thank you very fucking much. Appreciate that, Massa. So yeah, giveaway day is tomorrow. Don't miss out on that bad boy. Exclamation mark PC giveaway into the stream chat. We'll give you the information. We've already given away an i9 9900K, 32 gigs of Trident Z Royale RAM, an RTX 3090. This week, we're giving away an MSI Edge Z390 motherboard. Next week, we have two 1TB M.2 SSDs. One of them is an Intel Optane / M.2 SSD, so fast fucking boy. They're about $200 a pop for those bad boys. We have a Be Quiet case to give away, including case fans, power supply, individually sleeved cables, say that 10 times fast, and we also have a nice AIO water cooler also to give away. Not too shabby. Ooh. So in case you missed out, just type in the chat exclamation mark PC giveaway. You'll get the information you need, motherfucker. But yes, we're going to be hopping back in, playing some more Sons of the Forest. We are a little over 62 hours a game. Are we on 62 hours of gameplay right now? Let me have a look here. We are on 61.7. How dare I get those numbers wrong? Oh, so close. We're just under 62 hours worth of gameplay. The update went live. Yes. Oh, actually, before I even launch the game, I want to have a look at the patch notes. I want to see all the stuff they have added in on the motherfucking patches, because here is all the information for it. This expands then. Yeah, good. So we didn't get to read all of this yesterday, but this is all the stuff that was in yesterday's update. Look at this. All of that. So they've done a lot of stuff. The first patch, the first update is looking solid. It definitely gives me some love. It definitely gives me some hope for future updates and actual major content being added in. And Andrea, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well in there. Muchly appreciated. 623 active subs right now. Oh my. Oh my! Did a couple of those take a second to re-trigger or something? I don't care. It's a bigger number. That's nice. So, let's have a look. What do we get for the first update? Binoculars are now in the game. I remember T mentioned those before this update, so she was onto it. So, binoculars are now in the game. Hand gliders are in the game. Hang gliders. God, I thought they were called hand gliders. Hang gliders. Makes sense because you hang from them. Okay, I've been using that word wrong for a very long time. All those times I mentioned hand gliders. Like, I've probably used that word. Like, this right now is probably the most I've ever used that word in my life. Defensive wall gates have been added in. So I thought it was just defensive walls. The defensive wall gates. Very fucking cool. It basically allows you to put up another log on the backside of your walls. You can make like defensive wall towers, and you can literally open them and close them. It basically turns your defensive walls into, well, gates. Really fucking sick and awesome. They added in a mid-game boss fight into the food bunker. Mid-game boss fight. They are not joking about that. It is hard fucking core. We went in with full tech mesh. 2 hits completely took out all 10 pieces. That was so much material wasted. The boss fight is no joke. It is hardcore. Your rewards from it are, well, you play and you'll figure it out, I suppose. Added settings to reset your on-screen stuff, whatever. Added missing Virginia leather suit pickup to the world. Cool, more outfits, I like that. You can now lock doors with sticks placed on the interior of the door. So you can literally put a stick on the other side of the door to lock doors from being used. Might not sound that useful, but when there's like multiplayer and when there's servers coming soon, that is going to be pretty damn cool. Think of it as Rust and you locking up your base. It's going to be pretty tight. Let's see. Build small structures. Furnitures can now be grabbed, while grabbing can be placed again somewhere or thrown to collapse it and get back its resources. So if you built a chair, you can now go over and pick up the chair and place it somewhere else. Pretty damn nice. Before, you couldn't do that. You'd have to break the chair. You would not get the material back, and then you'd have to make a new one. So if you were like, oh, actually, I don't like where I placed this, tough shit. You should have lined it up better. Now that's no longer an issue. You can literally go ahead and just pick up and replace items, which is really, really handy, and you can actually get the resources back from them. Super nice. This will be things for like furnitures. I believe we can do this for like log holders and stuff too. The amount of times I've just broken log holders to place brand new ones is about 10 times. Doesn't sound like that much, but they're 8 sticks a pop. That's 80 sticks that I've just wasted. Now I can get them back or I can move them. That's pretty good. Some additional story elements added. We'll see. One thing I noticed was when we beat the main story of the game, when we went back to the food bunker area, in there was computers, and on those computer screens they were updated with a little bit of information that had something to do with completing the main story. Not going to give spoilers, but that was kind of nice to see. I don't know if that was already there or if that was part of this update, because I haven't been back in that area since then, so not really sure. We have new headshot death animation variations added for cannibals. So when you shoot them in the head and they die, they ragdoll differently, I guess. I headshotted a few cannibals yesterday while we were messing around, and all of their deaths seemed identical to me. I didn't see any additional death animations. Maybe it's only headshots with guns. I was using the crossbow. So we got some messing around with. I personally didn't notice it. Angry regular cannibals can now attack by jumping out of trees. So you would have the cannibals climbing up the trees, and you'd watch them jump back and forth throughout the trees. They'll jump out of the trees. While they're jumping out of the trees, they can't actually attack you until they hit the ground, and then they can attack you. Now, the cannibals that like to jump out of trees and be little monkeys in there, they can literally attack you midair. So when they're up in trees, they can jump out and literally do a jumping, flying attack. Be careful, the cannibals have just gotten a lot more dangerous, which I fucking love. I don't understand this one, but small birds will now land and eat/gain fullness. Good for the hungry birds, I guess. I don't really know what that means, but anyway, added option to hide player name tags for online play, added option to hide projectile reticle and trajectory. So that is for things like grenades. If you have a grenade in the game, or a timed bomb, or a stone that you're throwing, you will literally see a little white arc to show you the trajectory of what you're throwing. If you're using the bow or the gun, there's no crosshair, there's no reticle, there's no nothing. You gotta eyeball it or use the rails to really line it up. So I guess if you want to keep that kind of like sim kind of style in there, and you want to turn it off, it's like, why is there a reticle when I throw a stone, but not a reticle when I'm aiming a crossbow? So if you want to balance stuff out, you can turn that on. Pretty handy, not something used too much. Fish traps are now working, or at least now should work. So fish traps were broken. They just didn't work. Didn't matter where you placed them, they just straight up did not work. Now, place down fish trap every 5 to 10 minutes, you will get fish in them, which is pretty fucking good. Just once they're placed in the water, and once it's not in winter. So that's pretty cool. Place a load of fish traps around every 5-10 minutes. You should just have some fish in it ready to go. So we're going to be making up loads of fish traps because we're in the middle of a lake, motherfucker. So that sounds good. Added lookout towers to cannibal villages. Cannibals have just got a nice little upgrade to their bases. Good for them. Story paper pickups will now show UI to zoom in. So basically there were some items you could pick up and you kind of had to like eyeball it. Now you can zoom in on them. So that's just nice. Makes it easier to read. Added new structure type. One-sided apex fills the space between a leaning beam and a supporting beam, aligning automatically based on the leaning beam orientation. Fits quarter log variations to the right length automatically. Can anybody explain that one to me, please? Basically, we have a new structure, one-sided apex. And you build it by whatever these words mean. Cool. What other stuff have we got? There is now a sleep cooldown in the game, which means once you sleep, you gotta wait X amount of time to sleep again. So before in the game, you could literally sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep. You could progress it and you could force yourself to be in a different season of the game. If you didn't like it when it was winter, you could literally just spam sleep on repeat and just literally sleep. You could basically hibernate. If you were in summer and you're like, oh, I want to get it to winter, you could just spam sleep, progress the game days, and just keep doing that. To survive through as many days as you could, because there is an achievement for surviving 50 in-game days. So you could literally just spam sleep on repeat and get to that 50 in-game day. So now they've added in a sleep cooldown. So we noticed this yesterday when we were playing. We thought that maybe it meant you could only sleep during nighttime, but by the looks of it, it's just a sleep cooldown. It looks like you cannot sleep for X amount of hours after previously sleeping, which I like. That's pretty cool. If you sleep in the daytime and now all of a sudden it's nighttime, you're probably not going to be able to sleep because you slept all day. So trying to keep a balance, which is cool. Set rest drain from hunger and dehydration to 0. So your rest drain from hunger and dehydration to 0. Okay. So your rest doesn't go down if you're hungry and thirsty, I guess is what that means. Where before it did, or maybe it works really well. We'll see. Muddy cannibals will now get less angry from player proximity and in late game. Cool. Those are the weird little ass goblins that run around. They're called muddy cannibals. I called them ass goblins, but okay. Added the possibility of player sleep interruption events from nearby enemies that can reach the player. Cool. It basically means if you sleep and you're out in the open and enemies can get you, you'll get woken up. This is something that we've already seen in the game. They've just basically made it a little bit better in certain scenarios. Tweaked fire drain rate to making use to make using firewood more important. Okay, so basically your campfires now, firewood will actually drain out. Before we'd literally throw some firewood on our logs, throw some logs, which is firewood, onto our fire and it would basically just burn forever. Now they actually will be tweaked up a little bit and you're going to have to stack up some more logs every now and again, which I think is great because I've had logs burning for 100 in-game days now and I don't quite think that's how that works. So now I've actually got to update them every now and again and add more logs to the fire. I love it. Berries will give you slightly more fullness. Basically, they feed you more. Fullness is your hunger. Tweaked energy drinks to give half as much hydration and less energy buff. Energy drinks are very, very powerful. You drink an energy drink, you are 100% hydrated, which energy drinks usually don't fully hydrate you, but whatever. And they will not give you as much energy. They give you about 50% of your energy gauge as it is now, which I didn't mind really. The hydration part of it does make sense. But there's a nice little tweak for those. Tweaked amount of fullness, hunger, and hydration, thirstiness, all herbs and mushrooms give. So they're trying to stack up the berries and herbs and mushrooms and stuff to make all the foliage a little more useful in there, which is pretty good. Hunter-gatherer, you know? Hard enemy health setting reduced to 1.25 times health. I don't know what they used to be, but the harder enemies in the game have slightly less health now. I don't know which ones are specifically classed as the hard enemies, but cool. Increase cannibal armor health by 1.5 on hard. So less health, but more armor. When it says hard enemies, does that mean hard difficulty? Or does that mean like, see, because it says hard enemies. So I'm a little bit confused in that one. But increase cannibal armor health by 1.5 on hard. So I think that's just on hard difficulty. Their armor is stronger in hard difficulty. Hard enemies, which you can get on any difficulty of the game, have reduced health. I guess they were 1.5 and they're 1.25, but then they have more armor on hard. Not sure. Calvin catching fish order will end after a time. If you told Dum Dum to go off and catch fish, he would literally do it forever. My Dum Dum is dead, so it absolutely makes no difference whatsoever in there. Fix opening a cave in late game having too many enemies. No such thing as too many enemies. Adjusted some melee events and range for better AI responsiveness. So melee is better or has more reach. Some of the melee swings, I feel like the katana swings a little shorter than you think it does. But then it says for better AI. So does that mean the enemy's melee? Because I'm not AI. I'm not that smart. So we'll see. Halved shotgun damage. Good. Shotguns are way too powerful. Really good to see that they've reduced the damage that they do. Boosted seat rest amount from 0.3 to 0.7. I didn't even know sitting on a seat got you your rested state back. So that's kind of funny. We just learned that now. It's pretty good. Sit in a chair. Chill for a sec. Get some rested stuff back without having to sleep. Chairs actually have a use. Sitting on a chair. If it's daytime and your character's tired and you don't want to sleep in it to be nighttime, because now you can sleep again because there's a sleep cooldown. So if you want to get your energy back during the daytime, sit in a chair. Relax. Kick your feet up. Take it easy. Added regular puffies to the dining hall. Okay. Don't know what that means, but okay. Increased health on creepies depending on the amount of multiplayer player activities. So the creepers, basically, health was stagnant. If you're playing a multiplayer, their health will be increased the more of you there is. If there's 2, it probably increases it by 25%. If there's 3, probably 50%, and so on and so forth. I would imagine it's something kind of like that. So that's pretty cool to see that the game will stack depending on the amount of players in the game, because the more of you there is, the easier it is. So I like that. Improvements. We're gonna speed through these last few because these are improvements and fixes and stuff like that, because I want to hop in and play now. So what do we get? Improved red cannibal animation and blends. Don't know what blends means, but okay. But the red cannibal animation is increased in the blends also. Fixed sleeping animation for female cannibals. Set up player effigy struggle / idle for multiplayer stuff. Fixed bouncy logs in deep water. Sad. I like that one. It was good to throw logs across the ocean and just watch them send it. Performance speed up for world locators. No idea. Added logic to allow hatches and doors to be forced open when player is spawned inside. So if you're inside of them and you can't open from the other side, now you can do that. So that's just a nice little bug so you don't get stuck in places. Fix some LODs, sometimes not switching correctly. Fix error caused when quitting while in your debt wake up. Unique story items are now forced equipped when they are collected. I guess like the golden armor and stuff like that. Door orientation is now determined by the position of the player when placing it. In the face, the face in front of the player is the interior face. So basically it depends what way you're placing the door. Actually makes sense. You're in, it's the interior. So you place doors outwards, I guess, if that makes sense. Adjusted deer and moose locomotion for better pathing, so they run better. That's what their locomotion is. Preventing placing benches so close to objects the player could be stuck while standing up after sitting on it. Chairs would get you stuck. Now, not as much. Added more small prop setup for melee impacts and collision. Okay, that's probably good for actual melees. That sounds nice. Added LODs / optimization for wall torches. Destroying screw storage now spawns stored items as dynamic pickups. So if you have something on storage and you break it, the items will now fall on the ground instead of just disappearing into Narnia. That's good. You don't lose your items now. Beach grebels regenerate with coral rock size reduced. No idea. Bunker food fixed. Some small lighting issues. Added radio to the bunker food. Turned the table cards for Mr. and Mrs. Puffton into story pickups. Updated DLSS to version 3.11. We got some fixes, and I believe this is the end. Oh, and some audio stuff, too. Jesus, what are the fixes? Oh, my God, that's a lot of fixes. Should no longer be able to get through locked doors with sticks. Sorry, speedrunners. Good. I hate that. You could play sticks and just lag through walls. It was incredibly stupid and easy. Fixed Calvin cutting down trees with player structures attached. We have seen many videos of people's entire bases being destroyed because Dum Dum went off and chopped down a tree that he wasn't meant to chop down, and he destroyed somebody's entire structure. Very fucking funny. Fixed keycard guest not opening the 2 doors in bunker entertainment and not being able to get into the bunker residence. Very nice. We had some people talking about this yesterday, actually, so good that they've already fixed it. Fixed ghost blueprints not rendering underwater. For example, fish traps. Good. Fixed some stream underwater rendering glitches. Okay, fix some potential issues on multiplayer disconnects, input binding. I was having some input bindings being a little bit funny myself, so good to see that too. They all just say fixed, so getting stuck after dying and climbing a rope. Place paper target on tarp would collapse it. Defensive wall option available. These are just loads and loads of random fixes and stupid stuff. Fix enemy armor setting not working. Fix animal count setting not working correctly. Loads of random small little bug fixes that most people probably wouldn't even notice, but will definitely add up. Fix issue where walking over entertainment bunker could cause trees and other world objects to disappear. We actually had this. We actually had this happen to us. That's funny. What are the random fixes? Fix for players able to push through terrains if another player stands on their head. So you could stand on people's head and push them through walls. But loads of little random things. Fix Calvin dropping radios, destroying the radio. So loads of shit like that. Some audio improvements. Improved audio CPU overhead. Increase some cannibal audio / vocals. Reduce audio stuttering issues. Hopefully that gets to 0, not reduce. Intensity of high winds. because they would actually affect performance. That's funny. The high winds are pretty insane. Reduce max instances of footstep audio to reduce CPU cost and improve performance. Basically, they're just capping how many audio lines can be played at once. Change the audio ring. Fucking loads of random bug fixes and shit at that stage. The main content, we read through it. That's all getting into the deep stuff. But cool to see for their first main game patch update. That shit is looking solid. Very fucking pleased with that. And we get the next big update in 13 days and 8 hours from now. 9 hours and... No, 8 hours and 49 minutes. So that timer does not show minutes on it. Right now, the actual timer for that is 13 days, 8 hours, and 59 minutes? Yeah, 49 minutes. 49 minutes. So the hour does not show the minutes. So that's closer to 9. It's basically 13 hours and 9. 13 days and 9 minutes. Words are hard. 9 hours. Holy shit, I can't fucking speak, man. But yeah, the timer for the patches does not show the minutes. So if it says 1 hour, it actually means 1 hour and X amount of minutes. So when it goes to 0 hours, it means 59 minutes remaining. So do be aware of that, because we thought the update was going live an hour earlier than it was actually going live. The easy fix is for them just add in the minute segment. It can't really be that hard. Or to just have the hour be a whole hour and not go to 0 when it drops down on their 59 minutes. But simple fixes. I'm glad that they're focusing on the game, but maybe update that for other people's confusion, because myself and many other people were very confused on that. Seems like they took a lot of player input on the bugs and stuff. They've done a lot. Very, very good to see. For that being the first update, I'm very fucking pleased with that. We got a lot of stuff built up on the last stream as well. We built up a lot of stuff on the previous stream if you were not in here. Stuff is looking pretty damn good. I need to repair these walls because I took out some places so I could fill up the walls here. We need to place down floor. I want where you see water inside these walls, I want to replace that with floor so we have our own little structure to work off of. I want to then build up some stairs on these sides of these walls, so that way when there's enemies on the other side of the walls, I can walk up the stairs and shoot down on them instead of having to jump over the walls to attack them. So things like that to be nice. And then we still need to finish the building in here in the base. We have log holders here, log holders here. I need to put in like some stick holders and some rock holders and some bone holders. All up here is like storage and collection area, really. And these are our zipline spots as well. We've zip lines going front, back, left, and right out of our base. And these zip lines are going as far as a zip line can possibly go. Each of these zip lines is the maximum distance that we can travel at. We cannot go any further than what these are on a single zip line. You can set up multiple zip lines, but these are max. So what we want to do is we want to find some of the new items. We've already done the new mini boss fight. It was badass. I like that a lot. We need to go find the binoculars, but first we got to go find the fucking hang glider. Not a hand glider, which I've just learned today. That's not a word. Hang. H-A-N-G. Hang glider. I thought it was hand glider. Did anybody else? Am I the only person who thought that? Stream, has anybody else thought they were called hand gliders? Because I did. Because I did. Oh, also, I need to give Virginia back her shotgun. Virginia's over there. Let's go back and give her a shotgun so I can go get another one. So, we're going to give Virginia her shotgun back because when the patch went live, she lost her shotgun for some reason. So I had to give her a second shotgun, which meant I had to give her my shotgun. No big deal. But then we had to go off and do that boss fight. I died the first time, so I took the shotgun back off Virginia because we absolutely needed that. So we're going to give the shotgun back to her now, unless I've already done that. We have not. So we're going to give the shotgun back to her now, so that way I can go ahead and stack her up and then go off and get my own one. Because the other one's just up over there. So come here, Virginia. Where are you at? Okay, well, out of most of you saying no, but a couple of you guys said yes, so I'm not a complete idiot. Hey, I have a new shotgun for you. Boop. There you go. Enjoy wailing on people No, Virginia, I gotta go get another shotgun because I just had to give you 2. Did she just drop it at one stage? Like, how did she lose? How did she lose it? I've been playing this from 5 p.m. Into 6 a.m. Damn, dude. Was this like just your first day playing, or is just you just putting in a fucking ton of hours all of a sudden? I like it. Fuck him up, Virginia. Virginia with a pistol and a shotgun is so aggressive. It's hilarious. She is so aggressive. It's great. She wanted the hug? Nah, she wanted me to follow her. She was going to bring me to like some berries or some shit. Motherfucker, do I look like I need some berries? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, I'll admit it. I also thought it was hand and not hang. Okay, so there's at least 4 other people in the stream chat that also thought it was hand glider, not hang glider. I literally just thought it was just hand glider. But hang. H-A-N-G, hang glider. I'm going to still call it hand glider because fuck the system. I say words the way I feel like saying words. I ain't a fucking sheep. I'm a cow. Moo, bitch. I think cows are less intelligent than sheep. Are they? It's probably pretty close. But either way, I am of the intellect of a cow, I'll have you know, so I'll pronounce the words the way I want to pronounce that motherfucking words. Or something. Yeah. My hang glider came with a noose. Damn. It sounds like a very useful hang glider. Cool. Other people would just say a rope. But, hey, you use your rope how you'd like to use it, I suppose. To hang while you're gliding. To hand while you're gliding. Makes sense to me. Follow her. As soon as you turned around, her third leg would go straight up your ass. Tell me more. Tell me more about this foot in butthole that you're talking about. Sounds interesting. I need more batteries. That's ammo. I need more batteries. You're dead. Can I have any batteries? Hey, there's a battery. I used up all my batteries making tech mesh armor, but the boss fight broke all of it. Okay, we got half in you. Fully empty in our flashlight. I've got 4 tech mesh pieces with me here. I believe I have more back in my base as well. I think I've got 10 more back in my base, and I have 300 resin. So not a ton of resin, actually. Yeah, not a ton of resin. Slice. What the fuck? Did that guy just try and slide into me? Did he just slip on the muck? No parry for me. Did he slip on the muck because it's wet? Ah, you don't need that. Oh. What about your legs? Do I have any space for any legs in my inventory? I do not. I am full. Did he literally slip because it's wet and mucky? So, baby girl, how you doing? You want some of this? Bap. I don't think you wanted some. I've also noticed the little icons over items are visible from further away. Like right there, we can see the little icon, and that's for pretty much everything, which is really nice. See, little icons, they're very translucent when you're away, but that wasn't fully there before, so that wasn't mentioned in the patches. So the little icons were definitely over stuff, but they didn't display from as far away, which is really nice. These cannibals, when they jump out of trees, they can now attack you midair, so be afraid. They didn't used to be able to. Cannibals have gotten an upgrade. And if you're playing on hard mode, Cannibals' armor has been increased to 1.5 times. So their armor does that a little bit more now on hard mode, so be aware. Yeah. That guy sliding for a football tackle, he tried something, I'll tell you that much. I don't have a shovel equipped there. Shovel in my bag. Shovel in my bag. Nobody around? All right. I'm pretty sure this is where I get the other shotgun. Let me dig this up because I just gave Virginia mine. They can trip and fall on the beaches too. Fucking hilarious, man. I think I've seen it on the beach actually once. Now that you mentioned that. Huh? Brilliant. Diggy 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 dig. Diggy 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 dig dig dig. That's right. Give me my shotgun. There we go. Muchly appreciated. Sucks to be you, dude. Okay. So, this is like the fourth... No, this is the third shotgun I've had in game. And put a flashlight on that. I like having the flashlight on the shotgun just because when my torch is fully out of battery, I can equip my shotgun and just use that as a mini torch. A light's better than the lighter, but not as good as the torch. But it doesn't cost any battery to use it, so it's pretty nice for that reason. Oh, and I got to re-hotkey it as well. No, it says it's hotkeyed. I have the crossbow equipped right now. My game's bugged. Right now the shotgun's on. Right now the stun gun's equipped. Okay, so my guns are being a little bit derpy. All my range items aren't loading in after picking up the shotgun. Let's open our menu and close our menu again. Yeah, I'm currently crouched, but I haven't moved. I'm now uncrouched. Okay, we gotta save and reload our game. Our game's bugged. Hello. I'm also attacking right now. So our character's UI or motion has just fully broke. Okay, we're gonna save and reload the game. Is this because I picked up a shotgun? So, shotguns got nerfed in this update. They do half as much damage as they used to be, which honestly sounds good to me. I think that actually lands pretty damn well. But if I use a shotgun to just break my whole game, I'd rather if it didn't just break my whole game. That'd be great. Crossbow, shotgun, crouch. Okay, we're good. That was weird. When I picked up the shotgun, it definitely broke my character's motion or some shit. You best watch out. Also, those guys are called Muddy Cannibals. M-U-D-D-Y. Muddy. So, yeah, funny they have actual official names. So we want to make our way up to the highest point of the map. The next item on our list we want to go off and find is the hand glider. It's called a hang glider, but whatever. So we firstly assumed we crafted the hand glider. You do not craft it. We then assumed it was on the 3D printer and we'd need resin like the sled. It was not there. We then assumed it was from the new mini boss fight that was added into the game. It was also not there. So Peak of the Mountain seems like a pretty good next spot to go check. Again, I can Google it and I can find out exactly where it is. I want to explore. I want to find it. So I would imagine the next best place to look up in the motherfucking mountains. My main guess is it's in one of two places. If it is in the mountain, it's in one of two places. It's either on the highest point of the mountain, the tippity top, because if you get it, perfect spot to glide from, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. We've also already went up to the highest point of the map and there was literally nothing there, which seemed like a little bit of a letdown. So hopefully they've added in content there and that's where it is. So we're going to go up there, check that out. If it's not there, it's got to be in one of the caves on the mountain. And if it's not there, it's got to be in one of the bunkers or maintenance areas. And if it's not there, then I'm going to just fucking Google it. Because I want it already. Yeah, I'm going to just Google it at that point. Because fuck that shit, man. Ooh, we'll see. But yeah, make our way up to the mountain now. You are thirsty. I am thirsty. Have I filled my canteen? I have not filled my canteen. Energy drink it is, which have also been nerfed. Okay, they still give you about 50% hydration. Energy drinks would give you 100% hydration. And about 50% energy. So they now give you about 25% energy. Maybe 15% energy, actually. And 50% thirst instead. So they've got... They cut the efficiency of energy drinks by half. Which I think is good. I posted it in Discord. Where the hang glider is. Oh, yeah. I just want to find where it is, though. Twing! We're going to the tippity top of the game. feel like that'd be a great spot to have it sitting at. Highest point of the game, right? If it's not there, it's in a cave around by the mountains. If it's not there, then, as I said, we'll check out some maintenance tunnels or bunkers or some shit, or just Google it. Well, I'll just open up Discord then in that case. Oh, let me fill up my canteen while I'm actually here, right? Might as well grab it. But yeah, I'll just check Discord then. Save me from Googling it. Sorry, I didn't actually know what you meant by that. Thank you. All right, we all fully topped up. My hunger's on half. Let's go eat some stuff. We're right here at our base, so I can just cook up some of the food I have if I need to cook up any of it. And then we'll make a move. Parkour. Right, what I got? Cooked. Oh, all my food is cooked. Oh, we're good, man. Look at me. Oh, we're gonna place a lot of fish traps today as well. Yes. Num num num. And we'll eat you to get to 100%. It's rough knowing exactly where it is and not telling him. Yeah. But if you fucking tell me, I'm banning you, nerd. Yeah, we'll find it. But if it's not up there, I'm going to be super surprised. It's not going to be up there, is it? And that's why we made a ramp. Negates that fall damage. Yeah, if it's not up here, I'm going to be very surprised. I feel like you're definitely missing out on like a peak placement if it ain't. I bet it's in your butthole. Don't be stupid. The only hand gliders, well, just hands go in my butthole. No gliders, just hands. Get it right. Also, I didn't want to say anything, but on Twitter the other day, I seen this post that said hashtag favorite Irish streamer, and someone else was tagged in it. Didn't want to say anything, but long story short, your mod status has been permanently removed. You're banned, unfollowed, unsubbed, unsent bits, unviewed. See ya, nerd. See ya, nerd. I did tag you and the other person. I'm joking. Yeah. I seen that. There's like 2 tags or some shit like that. Yeah. But also unviewed, nerd, perm banned and shit. I'm gonna climb this motherfucking mountain, and I'm maybe gonna get a hand glider, but also maybe not, or something. Yeah, get good, but I can't get good. It requires skill, and I'm severely lacking in that department. So fuck. I just stretched my tongue and now it hurts. Is it weird that the first thing I visualized was you getting your tongue and going, and it just going, oh, it's really long. And that's the first thing I visualized. Like one of those, like, that's the first thing I visualized when you said you stretched your tongue. I know you probably went like that or something with it. And Drea had surgery on her tongue back a little while ago and it's still fucked up. So that's actually what that is, but yeah. My instant thought was up the bum, stretching it up a bum. Damn, need a lot of space for that. God, man, it is dark in here. I love the different weathers and seasons in the game. The way, like, the sun, like, just doesn't hit specific areas. Like, there's still light up there, but we're just under that fucking harsh horizon. I like it. Also, Harsh Horizon would make a good rock band name. Just saying. Or a K-pop band. Harsh Horizon. Or a tween wave band. I think the best tween wave band. Afternoon, I'm in chat. Shut up, Liam. Also, what's up, dude? What's up, player? How you doing? We are off in searches of a hand glider. We're going to the tippity top of the mountain. We're going to see if there's anything up there. If it's not at the tippity top of the mountain, we're going to be checking the caves around the mountains to see if there's anything up in those points. If there's nothing up in those points, then Blue posted where it is in Discord. So we'll just go get it then. I'm going to have to sleep. It's very fucking dark here. Wait, I thought I put a torch on my shotgun. Why is my torch not on? I guess I put the rail on and not the flashlight? Ah, cool, whatever. Go away! I need to get up this mountain so I can go fucking sleep. Dude, the water is so good. Just all the ambient audio in the game is so fucking impressive. I'm gonna be banned. The hang glider. Hand glider. I don't care what they're actually called. For the last 29 years of my life, I thought they were called hand gliders. But they're a glider that you hang off of, so they're called hang gliders. But I don't care. It's a hand glider. Do you trust Blue? Yeah, dude, 12 bits of TNT should do it, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it just me or is water loud? Now, it depends on the water that you're at. That is a very steep waterfall flow, so the water is moving significantly faster, so there's going to be more audio out of it. Where if you just come to a stream, it's not going to be as loud. It depends on the speed of the water flow. Yeah, not all water flows are the same. Okay, I'm nearly up to an old camp that we had up here. We had an old little temporary camp. So if I can get up here, I can sleep, and then that will allow us to progress where we need to then. It's actually called a ham glider ramp. Oh, that makes so much sense now. A ham glider. Oh, we were all wrong. Shit. This man, Nick, is on another fucking level, dude. He's not even in the metaverse. He's on, like, whatever's after the metaverse, dude. That's what he's on. Ham glider. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I like it. So yeah, this is where we base, and we made like a little temporary small little base at the beginning of the game here. Just block some stuff off so we'd be safe. We knew it was just temporary, so we didn't do anything too insane. Built up some walls, and then basically just like had some fucking holders, had some drying racks, had some food, and had some catchers over there. Yeah, just to be easy. And then we knew we were going off and making our main base. This was just a nice little one to have up on the top. All right, put you away. And what even things do we get in these? Printer resin. God. Some ammo. Some meds. We're good for them. God, we haven't been up here in so long. Motherboard and shit. This is where our original crash point was. Some more ammo. Feathers. We already have these that are at our base. And then I think there was some more stuff. Yeah, here we go. I was going to say, I think there was a couple more things around these areas outside too. It's actually called a scrotum soarer. I don't know, man. What happens in the winter then? Is it useful in the winter? Does it not get like really tight and like it doesn't cover as much bases, you know? Like in the summertime, shit's great for gliding around on. In the winter, it basically makes a small umbrella. Multi-purpose, which is great, but need that surface area, right? While we're here, let's go check this little cave. This is where you get the can opener at the beginning of the game.
Thank you for 14 months of subbing. Little Bear ate me.
14 motherfucking months. Thank you for the 14. Welcome back in. Can we get some love in the chat for Little Bear? Continuing to claim that Prime sub in the stream. Muchly fucking appreciated. Coming in there hot. 14 motherfucking months. Muchly appreciated. Welcome back in. Ooh. Appreciate that. Thank you. What else we got? Yeah, this is where you get the can opener early in the game. We got loads of rope and stuff here too in the beginning.
Reaper 29,643 just redeemed female for 5,000 points.
Oh my. Was that a good use of your 5,000 points? You're goddamn fucking right it was. Swing. Give me all your goodies. Because we still need to find where the binoculars are. If I had to guess, I'd say the binoculars are probably down by the beach or something like that. We'll see. We got some shit to check out. But yeah, so what is the highest point in the mountain? Once I get up a little bit, I'll be able to see if it's the left side or the right side. We've been on the peak of the mountain. I just don't remember which part is the peak from this angle. It's hard to tell. But once we start climbing, we can hopefully tell then. Yeah. Set the thermostat to 70. Proceeds to turn on every light in the house. Is that what yours did? Jesus. Okay. Every light has been set to 1,000,000% and is on strobe mode. It's like, okay. I guess that's what we wanted to do. Nice. Can I keep climbing? Fucking parkour, man. All right. I don't know how much higher I can continue climbing at this point, but the game allows me to keep going. I'm gonna keep going, dude. Gorgeous. Stop it, stream. Stop it. I know I'm gorgeous. I appreciate that. But also more. Give me more compliments on how gorgeous I am. Preheat the oven. House light bursts into flames. That's one way of preheating it, I guess. Parkour. I'm basically playing Skyrim by the looks of it, right? Is this not how everyone climbs mountains in real life? Find the corner, jam yourself in it, and just jump on repeat? That's what I do. Jump. What's going on, Del? Afternoon, baby. I'm just busy climbing mountains. I'm off to find the hand glider. Because it's a new item in the game. And some other stuff, too, we gotta get done. And more base stuff. God damn! Come on, highest point of the game. I don't know if I'm right or not, but we're gonna see. Yeah.
C. Kiev just redeemed Giga Chad for 5,000 points.
Yeah. There you go. Enjoy. A new one is Play Kitty by President of the United States. Okay, playing Peaches by President of the United States of America. Absolutely refuses to play Kitty. I don't understand what any of those fucking words mean, Blue. What? Kitty?
Hamsi
By
00
President of the United States. Is that a
just
song?
redeemed
That's
Nose Twerk
that
for
literally the
5,000
name of
points.
just a song? I like nose twerk. Makes my nose twerk and shit. It's good. Is Kitty by the President of the United States an actual fucking song? Never heard of it. Sounds amazing. Must download it now. BRB. Alright, I'm looking right there. That spot right there, right? That's the highest point of the game. Is that little spot gonna have my ham glider? It's made out of ham now. I don't remember that weird little rock formation at the top of it, so this is looking pretty good, actually. I just remember it
Jovian
being
just redeemed
like
Mario
this.
for 5,000 points.
Hey, today's Mario Day. It's March 10th. Mario, get it? Yeah. We also got a trailer for the new Mario movie just there last night or today or whatever. Oh, I don't remember this rock being here, but I don't remember a lot of things, so, you know, there's that. I was really kind of expecting it to be right fucking there. Maybe the peak of the map is too big. Does anything stand out to us? Do we visually see anything? I really thought the binoculars or the ham glider, it's a ham glider now, would be at the peak of the game. Feels like it makes sense. Climb up here and you instantly glide off with it. Right, enjoy it. So if not, I want to check out the mountains that are around, the caves that are around the mountain. And if it's not there, then Blue posted in Discord where it is. So I don't know if I should just go straight here and check out this cave. And then loop around and check out the caves back this way. Because this one's like in the middle. Fuck it, let's just go check out this one. Let's see how far this is going to bring us. Ow. Ow. Let me out. I need to slide down the mountain. It's the quickest way to go. Skirt. the one rock on the mountain. The one fucking rock. That's a nice boulder, though. I'll give it that. That's pretty good. Come on, keep going. Nearly there. Oh shit! We actually slid in the ice. I didn't know what was gonna happen on that one. Right, we got a cave right up this way. Let's go check out this cave. I think. Is this the cave I'm thinking it is? This might be the cave where we find like the 2 dead like mountain climbers. We'll see. You guys just trying to fuck with Nathan again? Of course you guys are. Has his full timeout timer elapsed? What did he get timed out for? He got timed out for like, what, 14, 16 hours? Has that full time elapsed around? Has it been that long since he got timed out? Poor Nathan. He's basically just a new Spike now, isn't he? He comes into the stream just instantly gets timed out. I'm trying to put away my flashlight, but it's just not letting me. I'm pressing L. There we go. I used a battery that I did not want to use. Right, let's see if this little cave over here is going to have what we're looking for. 14 hours harsh. Nexus spent 20,000 channel points to ban someone for the day, so that was just that. You are thirsty. I am. How did you know, game? Okay. Any luck with my ham glider? Ham glider? Ham glider? I'm in the market for a new ham glider. That's a rope. That's some fucking vodka. That's more vodka. Not looking like it's in this cave. There is a little camp just outside as well. Let's give that a quick look too. Better get some ads, non-subs, chill it back. See you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah, let's check you just in case too. No,
Bearded
just a
Jimmer
save
just sent
point.
100
Okay.
bits. Cheer
Hey,
100
thank you.
KM. Just wanted to say the personalized vid for purchasing merch is a real nice touch.
Fuck you.
Your doggo is awesome too. Okay sign.
He is. Jimmy's pretty damn cool. Jimmy's pretty damn cool. Thanks for picking up some merch, by the way, dude. Any day. Any day, Moss. Yeah, it's nice, you know, because, you know, it's picking up merch. It supports the stream. It's fucking badass, right? I'm a dude who plays video games, and people fucking pick up some of my merch. The least I can do is thank them, you know? It's just nice. And it's personal. So it's always cool, because it's badass. Okay, so, not here. Maybe I should have checked... What's that cave up there? There's a cave right by our helipad.
Sage
Oh, no, we checked that. We checked that.
just
Okay.
sent 500
We want to go
bits.
this way
Cool
now.
go 500. Fuck your katana.
But katanas are cool, though. But katanas are cool. Swing, 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 swing. I gotta chop people up and shit with it. Take that back. That's just rude for no reason, and you know it. Fuck your Corgo. Let's eat some food before it goes rotten in my inventory. I can just recook it again. Never mind, it's gone rotten. Looks like I am going to recook it again. I also say the word kook funny, don't I? Lou points it out all the time. Yeah, I say a lot of things funny. And before the fire melts the ice and I fall through the ice and drowns. Also, and before what I said actually happens and I die. And then that's our playthrough over. That'd be pretty funny. And Nikki, thank you very much. Fuck your Corgo. Cooking up my rotten food because that's how food works. personalized video. I never got one. I sent out a good few today. I was a little bit behind on them, honestly. We had a good few over the last little bit that I owed. So I sent out a good few today. If you're using certain email providers, sometimes it will go into your promoted folder, which is kind of weird, but that's just where it goes. I don't know why. And if not, I still have a handful on the backlog that I still need to get around to, because there was quite a lot. Because you guys are badass with the gifted subs, with the fresh, with the gifted merch, with the fresh merch. We also had a discount going on in the merch for the 10-year stream anniversary there a couple of days ago. So, you know, a lot of people picked up some extra merch that day too. So I owe a few extra videos in there. Yeah, we have not gotten everybody. I still got a few. I'll be working away on those. Maybe. Fuck yeah. What I'm trying to say is if you haven't gotten a personalized video, it's because I hate you. Simple. I am cold and wet. Maybe I shouldn't walk on the ice. Was it the ice that was doing that? Well, I know one way to make myself not cold and wet. Fire. Smart. Oh, it's a rabbit. Let's set it on fire. Come here. Come here. Believe it or not, this torch does not have very good melee distance. Holy shit, bro. Is this rabbit fireproof? He is the chosen one. Fucking insert Dragon Ball Ultra Instinct music here.
JDX Gaming
How chosen are you?
100 bits. Cheer
How chosen
100,
are you?
it's my video and I want it now.
He's not that fucking chosen, is he? One well-placed crossbow bolt put him in his place. But goddamn, dude, that fucking rabbit was on some X Games mode. Are you still alive? Okay, let me put you out of your misery. Sorry, dude. Good. Good. So don't know if just the torch has really bad melee distance or that rabbit was on some X Games mode shit. Bit of both, maybe? Bit of both. We'd Andrea sending a hundo biddies and they're saying, it's my video and I want it now. I actually think I did send you out one, Andrea. I think I did send you out one, actually. Let me have a look. No internet connection. I'm pretty sure I have an internet connection. Load you. Thank yous. Send. Oh, yours is processing for some reason. Yours is the only one that is still in the process of sending for some reason, which means it's probably not going to send. I'm going to have to resend it. That's annoying. That's funny. Get fucked. Yeah, it's because I was I sent some of the videos while I was out walking Jimmy. So the area I was in, I was in a forest, so the signal dips in and out. I guess if the signal dips out while I'm sending the video can derp sometimes, so might have to resend yours. Or it might just sort itself.
100 bits. Cheer
Give me
100.
them
Wow. Why do you hate me?
Blame the fucking mobile data. I don't know. Blame the motherfucking mobile data. I tried. The video's there. It's just processing or trying to send again. Yeah, I might need to restart, resend or some shit. I might re-record it. Easier. Much easier. Also, I hate you, that's why. Durr. That rabbit said, fuck off. Dude, that rabbit was on some X Games mode shit, yeah. It was Lemony Winks, but in bunny form. Oh, Lemony Winks, oh, Lemony Winks. Do-do-do-do-do. Fucking love that one. Deep in Mr. Slave's butthole. What hilarious fucking episodes. Ah, the great Kakata fish. Oh, I love those episodes, man. Fucking hilarious. Mr. Slave. Ah, the ancient Kakata fish. Was it the ancient Kakata fish? Yeah, whatever it was. Fucking hilarious. That's all I know. You even got to play through that segment in the game as well. Because they had the whole Separate Stick of Truth and the other one as well.
I know you hate me. I'm asking
what was
why,
you doing?
though?
The fractured
I've only ever
butthole.
been nice and loving to you.
Ah, it's just who I am. Skirt. No, I don't want to continue. I want to. Uh-oh. Are we okay? No, it's just who I am. Deal with it. But yeah, you gotta try. I can't remember if it was in the Stick of Truth or the Fractured Butthole, the South Park games. But you gotta play. You gotta climb through Mr. Slave's ass in one of them, and you gotta meet the Ancient Katata Fish and the fucking, all the other ones too. Fucking brilliant, man. Screw! Oh, shit! Okay, I overshot where I was trying to aim just a little bit, but not by much. We're going right up here. It wasn't the stick of truth. Nice. I couldn't remember if it was in the first one or the second one. Thank you. And thank you very much for the hundo biddies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Andrea, I will have your tracking information on Monday. I had to actually not ship your package because... So, I deassembled the PC that we're giving away, so we give away each part individually. I then realized that I never wiped the drives that were in the PC. So the M.2 SSDs that we're giving away still had my operating system and all my stuff on them. So I had to basically put the PC back together so that way I could boot up the PC and wipe both of the drives so I could take it back apart again. So apologies about delays on that one, but I actually had to put your RAM back in the PC so I could actually use the PC to wipe the PC so I could give away the PC. But you'll have tracking on Monday. Sorry about that. I'll make sure it's quick shipping too to make up for the time. Sorry. Oversight on my side. It was something I didn't even fucking think about. Mobby, hope you're not in a rush because you should have had that like last week, but that's my fault because of that. But again, oversight on my side. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it whatsoever. My bad. I guess the package I'm getting tomorrow is something completely random. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll make sure we get fast shipping in there. I'll sort that shit tomorrow. I'll sort that shit so it's ready to roll on Monday.
JDX Gaming just sent 100 bits. Corgo 100,
Patrick.
no rush papa.
Thank you.
Don't spend the extra money for quicker shipping.
Well, I'll see what the prices are and if it's something reasonable. Oh, hey. Stream, I think I found it. Stream, did I just walk past this and then come back? Okay, so I think I found the ham glider. Wait, does it not go into your inventory? Wait, what? Wait, so we have to come back here every time we want it? How does it work? So it's not in my inventory. Oh, this is disappointing. Do I just jump? That didn't work. How does it work? Do I just run with it? Sprint, 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 and jump. Oh, shit. Am I controlling this? Oh, I am. Okay, I really want to see what happens if I press the jump button right now, but I'm pretty sure that is what happens. So you gotta run with it and then jump. But this doesn't stay in my inventory, so we gotta leave it. And I don't know if it despawns or not, but also, this is really cool, but I also wish I could carry it with me. Incoming yet, it's highly likely I'm about to die anytime. Can you save at your base? Yeah, right. I'd like to bring it back to my base if we can. But this is nice. Aww. Yeah, funny that was just sitting there. And you can't put a GPS on it? Oh, that would have been smart as well, I suppose. Right? Because let's say, for example, I want to glide to a spot on the map. And then I get to that spot on the map, right? I then just have to leave the glider there. It doesn't make sense to glide to somewhere and then bring the glider back, because then I have to run to get there again. Dive, 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 and pull it back up, getting the momentum. Screw. I'm a Fortnite player now. Well, this is cool. And the little central thingy actually works. Look at that. Screw. So you know if you're flat or not. I was kind of expecting it to be a much smaller glider that would be in my inventory that wouldn't allow me to glide infinitely. I assumed I would basically use it like a Fortnite glider, like sprint, jump off a cliff, use it and just glide down to wherever I was landing. Let's see how we land, if we can land, that is. Just flew over another glider? Did I? Dude, your eyes are ridiculously good. So, that is the first glider we've personally spotted in the game. We had to climb up the mountain for it. So what happens if I just nosedive into the ground? Oh. No, come back! Didn't want it anyway, dude. Psych! Cannonball! Glider? Found it. Run. I need some opening. Ow. Oh, so if you get too close to the ground, just auto dismount. Okay, I'm seeing what's happening there. Let's go. Yup. Cool. So, do you think when it's like super windy in the game and we use the glider, it will fuck us up? Because there is that season in the game where it's basically tropical fucking winds. You'll literally see the trees bending to the wind. I want to see what happens if we glide while that's happening. Also, it looks like we're going to have to make a landing pad on top of my base now, is what I've just realized. We're going to have to do that too. This is kind of tight. I still wish that the glider would go into your inventory and, well, maybe not. I wish that there was a smaller glider that went into your inventory that didn't let you allow you to glide infinitely, but allowed you to go a little bit, you know? As it like little Fortnite action kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Still badass though. You already basically have a runway? Fact. I like that. Oh my god, man, it's been a long while. I used to play with you on GTA when the heist first came out. I don't know if you remember me. My old account was the same, but without the underscore. I remember a person by the name Pro Carrington, but I don't know about without an underscore, though. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately. Yeah, without an underscore, yes. With an underscore, no. No idea. It doesn't ring a bell. So glad I came back across you again. I stopped watching Twitch for a long time, but now I'm back, and I'm glad to be back. Well, what's up? I haven't streamed on Twitch in like 4 years. Well, I've been streaming on Twitch for the last while now, but I took like 4 years away from Twitch. I was streaming exclusively on Facebook because Zuckerberg paid me a lot of money to stream for him. So I had an exclusive contract with Facebook. So I moved off of Twitch. I was streaming exclusively on Facebook for 4 years. And then for about 6 months, I was partially exclusive and I was multi-streaming. And now I'm completely unexclusive. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, fucking everything right now, basically. Which is nice. So yeah, all cool. Twitch is definitely our main platform that the majority of our viewers are viewing off of. It's where our main subs are, our main tips are, our main viewers are, our main comments and chat and everything is. But we are also live on YouTube and Facebook right now as well. We have 127 viewers on Twitch, 9 on YouTube and 13 on Facebook. Which is funny because we were full-time streaming on Facebook for years. I think it's actually really good that we've been able to convert pretty much nearly every single one of our Facebook viewers over onto Twitch. That's been quite nice. It's been quite nice. Golf courses down that way. This is kind of interesting that we can glide around the world now and check out some other areas. Yeah. Facebook got ripped off. Facebook gaming has just killed itself. It's literally dying more and more every single day. You need a wingsuit in the game? Oh, that would be ridiculous, dude. Yes! A wingsuit would be so bad because there's a fucking scuba gear which actually allows you to swim faster. There's actual, like, fucking flippers on it. If you try sprint with it on land, you can't sprint for shit. So, yeah. That could be really fucking badass. I like your thinking on that one, dude. So, what happens if I aim up as high as I can go? Will I stall out? Oh, shit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, okay. So we lean forward, we'll get a lot more momentum. Our maximum speed is drastically increased, but we're going down like this now. So we want to kind of... So tip forward, get more speed. Tip backwards, get more height, but lose speed. So speed over altitude is kind of how we rock with it. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Do you ever do the hole? All the holes are actually filled over, no? Well, at least the ones I checked out. Because we do have a putter and we do have golf balls. But yeah, the actual holes are full. Oh yeah, I think a cannibal might jump out of a tree and try to attack me. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever you're gonna do. You should definitely try TikTok because you probably get a shit ton of views. I do have a TikTok page. I don't live stream on TikTok because I don't have access to live streaming on TikTok. They are very, very finicky and picky on what EU creators they give access to the live streaming. I can stream from my phone on TikTok, but I can't stream like this. I have all the stuff ready to go, but I need to get a stream key is what they're called. And pretty much they're only giving out stream keys to US creators. They give them out every now and again in batches and bundles and in tests and stuff like that, but mainly US. They're really testing game streaming in their US market before they push it out worldwide. So basically using US as kind of like the testers, and then they're going to roll it out to the rest. There is still some EU creators who do have access to it, but it's definitely a whole application and stuff that you gotta run through. My fiance works as a very high up in TikTok, and I don't have a stream key for it yet. Yeah, so she literally works as like one of the PSO managers, dude. Like, yeah. So the fact that she can't even get me a stream key, I still have to go through the process and shit like that, is just showing. Yeah, it's no joke. They annoying. Ham gliding. TikTok's about to be banned. Yes, yeah, they're going under investigation, which is crazy, man. There's also some other funny shit, but none your business. Yeah, none your business. But yeah, they're being investigated hardcore right now for practices and stuff.
Streedro is subbed for 4 months. 4 months supporting this potato.
Hey, yo, Streedro. Hi, Dro. Thank you very much. Oh, we're going down, man. What if I do this? And then what happens if I crash into a tree? Let's find out on this episode of Jackass. Oh. That was actually fine. Do you think if I spin fast enough while I'm holding the ham glider, the wings will hit enemies and knock them out? I think I can just run into people with it. You think I can just like dive and just like fucking boom, nosedive somebody out of the air? That could be fucking cool as shit as well. Ooh. Cannot check your map while gliding. I checked. That was one of the first things. One of the first things. I don't think it's going to be banned, but they're definitely under investigation and stuff right now, which is really funny. I can check it while I'm carrying it, but not while I'm gliding. Indeed. Excuse me. I have a ham glider. Leave me alone. I need to get back to the outskirts. As we get in, it's not as windy, and that definitely seemed to drop my fucking glide a bit. So let's see if we can get out and rip it again. Gotta get into those windy areas. How's everyone today? I'm doing good, baby. We've got ourselves the glider. The glider is not a permanent item that you keep in your inventory. It is an item that you pick up and drop. So I cannot put this glider in my inventory and pull it out whenever I like the sled or something like that. It is a like stationary item. Well, it's not stationary. You can move it, but you got to go get it, use it, drop it, and leave it. But I'm going to try bring it back to my base to see if we can leave it there and grab it as needed. But also, here we go. Screw. It's pretty fucking cool, man. And we get to see the game from another angle that we've never really got to see it from. So that's pretty fucking cool as well. And now we just gliding and shit. But yeah, I'm waiting to get access to streaming on there as well, because why not, right? TikTok's algo is fucking ridiculously stupid, and if it's something they're trying to push, I want to get in there on that. Absolutely. Also, hi, Joe. Thank you very much for the 4-month motherfucking resub. Thank you, my dude. Welcome back in. And don't forget, guys, giveaway day is tomorrow. If you type in the chat, !PC giveaway, information's in the stream title. You'll get what you're looking for. Read it. Check it out. This is basically a new version of the Elytra. Oh, PTSD. Fall damage. Fall damage and shit. Ruh-roh. You need a motorized glider? Yeah, why can't I throw a couple of batteries on the back of it, right? I agree with you. What I want to do is I want to get back to our base. I want to save the game. I then want to launch the glider, and I want to see what happens if I jump while I'm in the glider. Because usually if you're on a zip line and you jump, nothing happens. If you double tap jump, it jumps you off the zip line. I want to see if I double tap jump, does it jump me off the glider? That's what I want to see. Does it jump me off of the glider or no? It's pretty fucking cool though. Game looks even prettier from the sky. This game's graphics are very impressive. Getting to see all the actual fucking forestry foliage, the light, the water all in the one shot with the mountains really gives you just a feel for how fucking big this game is. I'm excited for future updates as well. The update yesterday was added in a lot of stuff, and this was just update number 1. We get the next one in another 13 days. Pretty cool. There was a glider in the first game. Never played the first game. Yeah, never played the first one. Jump now. No. Don't think I will. Trying to get back to my base with the glider. I jump, I die, glider's gone. So kind of all of the opposite things of what I'm trying to do. But maybe I should jump then. You are thirsty. Oh my. Dive, 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 dive! Uh-oh. We're gonna stall out here, aren't we? Smooth landing inbound. No, come back! There we go. I need to bring you to my base. How far away are we? Okay, cool. Not too far. Can I drink while I'm carrying this? Nope. Right. You go. No, that's not where I want you to go. So when you drop the ham glider, it drops behind you. Good to know. And yes, I'm calling it a ham glider. Why? I don't know. Because I'm an idiot. Why do I do anything? Let's make a fire and sleep as well. Not a fire. Let's just make a... Don't need a fire. I was going to cook up some food. I'm fine for hunger. Let me place my tent. Ah, there we go. And up we go. Let's save. Let's sleep. Let's send it. No drinking and gliding. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Papa? Papa? Oh. Yeah, you best fucking run away, waking me up in my motherfucking sleep. I like that when you get woken up in your sleep, it doesn't interrupt your sleep cooldown. Like, now I can't sleep again because we just slept, so I think that's cool. I'm glad they thought about that. There we go, get that back. Swing. I just got a second tarp. Nice. Let's eat our food, and let's bring this glider back to our base. I don't know if it will despawn if I just leave it sitting on my base button, so we're going to find out. Yeah, weird that the glider is like a item. Not one that goes in your inventory or anything, but like an open world item. We haven't really had stuff like that. You're either holding it or it's on the ground. Like, this is me holding the glider. Or you drop it. Doesn't go in your inventory. Kind of interesting. It's the first item we've really seen like that. Kind of weird. I drank a mocha iced coffee today, and now when I burp, all I can taste is chocolate. I'm sorry, what's the problem? I didn't quite catch what the issue was there. But that sounds like a good thing to me. You had to taste chocolate without eating chocolate. Hey! All the joys, none of the sins! It's never good second time around. Nerds. You're all missing out. That's when it's the best. I don't know if I can get up there. We might need to go around. I am determined to bring this glider back to our base. It might despawn at our base. I don't even know if it's going to be useful at our base, but this basically means... I'm stupid. We might need to make another level on top of our base for a glider hangar. Think of it like a helipad, but a spot where we can like run and jump off of and also like land on. So maybe like a little bit of a landing strip on the roof or to the side. I haven't thought that far ahead. Wait. But things will do things. Better than the taste of shit. Were you trying shit this morning? Nice. Will this work? Okay. So we can use the glider to like shoot your gaps. Okay, that was kind of cool. More like a crash pad for you, Am. I can't even be mad. Like, honestly, there's a good chance I'm gonna literally just crash into our base and just literally like just blow it up. So yeah. As for your question yesterday, I've got 2 kids and 1 more on the way. God damn. Also, welcome back in, Ross. Good to see you, baby. Now, I expect to make up for that time you weren't in the stream, though. How dare your pregnant wife take up your amp watching time? Yeah. Dude, this glider's sick, but I still wish that we could, like, put it in a hotkey or something like that. So I could, like, just pull it out whenever I needed it. Might make it too OP for getting around the world, though, so fair. It literally is like this game's version of an Elytra, isn't it? As chat said, which I like. I think that's very accurate. But our base is just the very tip there on our map. All we gotta do is get to there. Hey, glider, come back. Let's go get height and see if we can just glide the rest of the way. I definitely took the long way to get to our base because glider, I wanted to play around with it. Was the glider at the top of the mountain? It wasn't at the very top of the mountain. It was at a base up on the mountain. And non-subs better get some ads. Chill back. See you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah, because Twitch's ads are ridiculous. Wonder how it'll work in a windstorm. That's what I want to see too. I wonder if it will actually just like fucking send you. I really want to see that because it does. I wonder if it actually interacts with the wind in the game or not. Because there's like literal like tropical seasons in the game, and I'm talking there is some fucking harsh ass winds and storms coming in. So I would very much like to test it out to see how that works. Yeah, I hope it fucks you up. I feel like it'd be really fun. Like you up on the glider, just foof, like uncontrollable, sends you. That's what I'm hoping for. That sounds really fun. Because I'm an idiot and I like that kind of shit. Maybe put the paper target down in the landing pad. Oh, that I actually kind of like that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. I like that. All right, let's get some height up this mountain and then we'll glide it to our base full speed. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're just in a big giant loop and then we're going to glide down because we can. Do the full side of the mountain? Goddamn fucking right, dude. Why not? We got a glider. That isn't permanent, so we might as well enjoy it while we can, because if we got to go back and pick it up every single time or go back and pick it up where we left it off, it's going to be a giant pain in the ass, honestly. Yeah. Glider is amazing, but we're probably not going to use it too often because it's going to be a hassle. Yeah, I wish it was a hotkeyable item. It's the only thing. Or maybe a way of dismantling the glider and putting it back together in your inventory. That would be really cool. So that way it wasn't just like, oh, equip, fly. Like you could literally... The glider is this size right here. You could dismantle it, take like the frame off of it, cloth on top. So you literally have to dismantle it and mantle it up, create it up every single time you wanted to use it even. So that way there's still a setup to it because it's so big. I don't know, a few things. God damn it, man. It derps out when you do this. Okay, we're not going to get up to the very tip from this angle, but we'll get up pretty high. Certain angles makes you drop it. Whenever you see my character kind of get pushed into the ground, that's when the glider's going derped. Like that. So I got to grab before it slides all the way down. Okay, we're not going to get up much higher than this. Right, so I need to go out and around and this way. I'm sideways. Okay, we're good. It's fucking like this, man. All right, loop around the mountain. And then we swan dive to our base and see what happens. I kind of want to dive into the water as like the most harsh angle I possibly can to see what happens. But I also don't want to have to travel 20 bazillion miles back to my base as well. So there's also, you know, that. So some things. Is that my base down there? Is that what my base is? Is that it there? I don't know what my base from an above angle looks like. That is it, right? Is Lake the Stream? That's our base. That's got to be our base there. That lake that we're staring at, that's us. Maybe. I don't know what it looks like from up this high. I'm pretty sure that's us. 50%. Dude, we're up so high. So high. Can I keep climbing? Are we at max height? Don't wanna tilt too much because if not we're gonna. So leave it flat so we're gliding pretty parallel. Get a little bit of speed, pull it up. We're kind of going like that right now. Is what we're attempting. I want to try to get up as high as I can and then send it. It's sidey, dude. Our base is huge, but from here, I want to try jump off the glider from here and see what happens. I don't know if you can jump off the glider while you're in midair, but jump, tab, inventory, shift, escape. I don't think you can jump off the glider. What if I stall the glider out? What if I point it up as high as I can possibly go? I think I'm just falling. Yeah. I don't think you can jump off the glider. But what I can do is I can aim it straight down and do some rotations and see what the fuck happens. Screw! Oh. That was actually pretty good. Nailed it. So I was just up there, and now I'm right here. Bad glider. Get up here. Think I can use the glider and a zipline at the same time? The answer might surprise you. It was no. The answer was no, you cannot. So I'm going to have to make a place to store this thing. I don't know if it even stays here. Oh, whoopsie. So when you drop it, it drops behind you. So if I do this, will it land on? Oh, perfect. That was actually pretty perfect. Look at that. Dude, I could not have lined that up any better. All right, all right, all right. So obviously now one thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a bit of a sky base. Obviously. Because what's the point of having a glider on my base if I have to go like walk all the way to, I don't know, an area where I can fucking glide from. I need a place where I can get some height and fucking, I need to be able to glide. Flat ground is not quite good enough to glide on, believe it or not. So we're going to have to make some spiral staircases in our base that lead up to the sky So that way we have a bit of a landing slash takeoff area and we can actually use it. I see no problem with this. I'm trying to think what this setup could be. Do I literally just make a cube and have a rope going up through the middle of it and I just climb up the rope the whole way? And then we have the glider placed up on the top. If that's the case, how do I get the glider up to the top? I'd have to go up to the top of the mountain, fly off the mountain to land on top of it, and then place the glider. And then when I want to use the glider, I just climb up the rope and then just use the glider from the very top then. But then that means every time I want to bring the glider back, I gotta climb the glider up top of the mountain, and that's I'm going to be honest, that is fucking useless. I still wish the glider was an equipable item in your inventory. That's the only thing. You can make a zip to the mountaintop for science. So the zip lines that we've set up right now are maximum distance. So the zip line will go from here to there. That is the max distance a zip line will go. Keyword there. A zip line will go. So, one thing I want to test. Does the glider despawn? An easy way to tell? Save and reload your game. Before we get too carried away, because this is an item that doesn't go into your inventory that you just pick up and drop, does it respawn after you reload? Because if it despawns from where it is and goes back to where you originally found it, building up stuff in our base is pointless. There is no need for it whatsoever. So let's not waste time. Let's think smart or some shit, I guess. So let's see if it's even still here. If it's still here, that's information. I don't really know what we do with that information, but that is information. Still here. Okay, the glider stays wherever you left it. And the glider does not have any GPS on it, and you cannot place a GPS on it. So if you leave your glider outside of like a cave and you forget what cave it was, you got to just go find it, which is kind of annoying. Well, the zipline to the top of the mountain, you cannot use the glider and a zipline together. So, yeah, sure, I'll get to the top of the mountain, but then the glider's still just here. If we could send the glider on the zipline, that'd be great. But it just drops it and we send across it. Because, yeah, in that case, we just kind of like load the zipline up with a glider, send it off, and then, you know, be all good. Let it do its thing. The glider is cool, but I think it's going to be a novelty item, honestly. Nailed it. That'll do. Have you tried putting a GPS on it? See the way I just talked about? You can't put a GPS on it 5 seconds before you ask that question. Boom. You can't do this and you can't do this. Ham, can you do this? I don't know. That one thing I just mentioned? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Answer will be no on that one. Fuck it. Just use that helicopter. Have you got the binoculars yet? I haven't went looking for it yet. Yeah, I haven't went looking for that one yet. I want to get that too because that's one of the new items that was added into the game. I imagine that one will stay in your inventory. I'm kind of sad that you can't store up the glider though. A little sad on that. I think that would have been really, really cool. But maybe the devs don't want you just having an infinite glider the whole time. But maybe make the glider work like the way Fortnite gliders work. And, you know, where you just kind of like are in a slow descent. Cool little piece to stock up, leaving our base. A nice little visual piece in there, I suppose. But, yeah, I wish we could put it in our inventory. Because we got to carry it up somewhere, then glide with it, and then... So let's say, for example, I'm like, okay, I want to fly from here all the way down there. Sure, I can do that. But now I got to walk the glider all the way back. And that's stupid. I don't want to... Like, what's the point of, like, taking the glider, flying down to the beach, and then having to walk the glider back from the beach back to your base? It's like... The time it saved you flying down instantly gets negated by you having to bring it back. It's like, aww. Who knows? Maybe an update where we can send it on zip lines. Maybe an update where they make a smaller glider and you can keep it in your inventory. I don't know, but Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more. We'll leave it on our base for now because it's still cool, but I feel definitely a novelty item, unfortunately. How much? Oh, I have a spare battery. Cool. I didn't have any batteries. Half battery in our chainsaw. Full battery here. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead. Equip you. Let's chop down some stuff and send them. Because we need to repair bits of our base that I temporarily used. We took some pieces out of our base. Maybe update where you have a cape that turns into a wingsuit, or just a wingsuit. Yeah, there's a scuba suit in the game. There's golden armor. There's leather jackets. There's pajamas. There's tuxedos. You know, why not just a wingsuit? Yeah, I think you're trying to get a little too technical with it. I like it, but, you know, a cloak that turns into a glider. Like, we're not Batman, you know? I think just a wingsuit would probably cover most bases. Yeah, funny for them to add in the glider into the game for it to act the way it does. Maybe just even a parachute. Parachutes could be cool. That could be cool too. Excuse me, Mr. Log, I'm trying to chop this down. Yeah, that could be tight too. Now, we don't know how many gliders are around the world either. There might be ones in a lot of key places. That's just the first glider that we've personally found. And it was up in the mountain. That's up in a spot that makes sense. So maybe there's more than one glider. Maybe they're in a few different hotspots. In that case, grab them, fly them around, leave them where you get them. That could be pretty useful. That could be pretty good. But if that's the one and only glider, then it's definitely more of a novelty thing to just fuck around with here and there. Still cool, though. Still pretty fucking cool. Maybe you can drop the sled, then you might be able to store the glider. You don't drop the sled, isn't droppable. Yeah, this isn't the first Forest game. The sled is literally only used for you. Yeah, you can't put things in the sled. The sled doesn't drop. Only you use the sled. Yeah, when we first made the sled, we assumed that we'd place the sled on the ground. We'd like load logs into it and then we'd pull the sled behind us to pull more logs at once. But the sled is literally just used for like sliding down mountains. That's it. Terrifying. There's a good few of them coming out of here as well. Hey guys! Swing. They'll fuck you up, man. They do reasonable damage with their jumps. Ow. Who said you could stay alive? Anyone else? Yep. The sounds of them, dude. You dead? Just checking. Any more? A little double tap never hurts. Yeah. Is there a new blueprint for a log sled? Nope. Everything's there. They have patch notes. If you download the update, it literally has a little blue button underneath it that says patch notes. You can click that and it will tell you every single thing that was in the update. So I'll give that a read. At the beginning of today's stream, we went through every single thing that was done. So if you're at the beginning of the stream, everything I mentioned was everything that was done in the game. So if you're at the beginning of the stream, that's it. If you were not here at the beginning of the stream, you can either just watch the beginning of the stream back or just read the patch notes for yourself. Because there was a ton. There was a lot in there. Lots of fixes, some additions, some tweaks and stuff. Shotguns got nerfed, which is good. They're way too strong. Loads of stuff. Way too many stuff for me to just quote off my head. Hence why we've done the stream intro, talking about all the patch stuff. So either recheck out the stream intro or just have a look at the patch notes for yourself. Okay, easy. Boom. Why don't you break the stumps for the trees to respawn? If you break the stumps, it stops the trees from respawning. Right? Wait, do I have that the wrong way around? Do I have that the wrong way around? I'm pretty sure if you break the stumps, the trees do not respawn. I might have that the wrong way around. No, right? I think I'm right. You can either leave or destroy them. They'll respawn randomly. Oh, so it literally makes no difference. Okay, well, there we go. We're both wrong. We're both wrong and both right, so... yeah. Nah. I don't think I've seen any of my trees respawning in the game yet. Trees do respawn in this game. If you leave the stumps, however, it's super slow. Wow. I thought it would have been the other way around, honestly. Because imagine if you were building a base, right? Let's say, for example, I wanted to build a base here. And I chop down the trees. I'm not going to leave all these stumps. I'm going to get rid of all the stumps so that way there's nothing blocking my building. So I chop down all the stumps, build a base. Overnight, are trees just going to grow through my base all of a sudden? I thought destroying the stumps would completely stop them from spawning in. We'll have to do a test. We'll have to freshly chop down an area, destroy stumps on one side, and leave stumps up on the other side. So that way we can time and see how much of a difference it actually makes if you leave or destroy the stumps. The more you know. Down the cross. Bye. And let's grab some more of these. Yeah, we're just repairing up our base because I took a load of logs from our base yesterday to build up the remainder of our wall because we were coming to the very end of winter yesterday and the lake was about to unfreeze, which means I couldn't have finished building up our wall that we needed. So ended up borrowing some resources from our base while we were doing that, yeah. Our local game test ramp will solve the tree spawning mystery. Yeah, I think it'll be a good test. I think it'll be a good test. We'll literally chop down a segment of trees all at the exact same time, break half the logs on one side, leave half the logs on the other, and then we'll kind of check in every now and again and see what the rate of them respawning is in comparison. Yeah, I would have assumed if you destroyed the logs, it took the longest, if not stopping the spawns altogether. Yeah, funky. Yeah, it'd be a good thing to test. I googled it the other day and somebody said it took forever for a tree to come back. Yeah, supposedly they just respawn at a random rate is what we've been told. Which is interesting to say the least. They just give us like some interesting... like give us some information. It's coded into the game, so just give us the information of what it is. Like, what's the deal? Like, is it X amount of days? Is it between X amount of days? Like, what's the deal? Stocking up all my logs. Stocking up all my logs. I'm stocking up some logs. I'm stocking up logs. Oh, stream. I was messing around with some overlay stuff. I was thinking about updating some of my stream overlays because I'm always tweaking shit. I have a little temporary overlay that I was playing around with. I don't have it fully integrated with like our YouTube and our Facebook and everything yet. But so this is our current little overlay down the bottom as our sponsor, as our socials, top sender today, total sub goal. So the thing that just disappeared off your screen. One I was playing around with was something that looked a little bit like this. Something that looks a little bit like that down the bottom corner. So it shows, right now it's only displaying just our Twitch subs. I don't have it, as I said, integrated. And then we have like some stuff down there. So it will rotate between my socials. The part that says undefined will show the most recent bit sender, sub, blah, 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 so on and so forth. The number that says 16 is, I believe that should be like our sub train is what it currently is. So I believe every time we get a sub, that number will keep going up. And then, so you know the way there's a hype train, you have 5 minutes to hit the hype train. It's basically the exact same thing. So if you look at it right now, it's on 16 and it's actually going down. So that there should be a 5-minute timer on that. That's basically a timer. So if we gain another sub before that gets all the way down, it'll go up to 17. So it's basically a hype train, but for subs. If that makes sense. Yeah. And then it also has some integrated stuff too. If somebody follows, subs, resubs, sends a gift, bits, all that kind of stuff too. There should be some other animations on top of it as well. So again, I've only done some quick, small little setups on it. Yeah. So no top donation of the day. Again, still setting stuff up. I would always prefer to have the top sender of the day displayed on it because they're the person who has, you know, been the
JDX
top in
Gaming
there.
just sent 100 bits. Corgo 100
But yeah,
test.
so it'll pop up a little bit like that. And then a little sleek. And then it will show that. So I believe right now it shows the most recent event on the stream is what it's currently set up to be. So if somebody subbed right now, I believe it will display that there. So right now it shows whatever the last event on the stream was. Which I might just set it to only display the top sender of the day. We can toggle with it. And then where it says 16, you can actually see that number is slowly going down. That is our sub train. So if somebody subs within like 5 minutes of that, that will then go up to 17, and then it will start going down. If somebody subs within 5 minutes, it'll go up to 18, and so on and so forth. So it's a sub train to keep it all nice and sleek at the same time, which I thought was pretty cool. Again, right now there's no Facebook or YouTube integration with it.
5,000
Nice.
points. Dale Daniels just dropped 1 tier 1 subs and has gifted 2.
Well, thank you,
so
Masa.
much.
So let's see. And then, yeah, Dale Daniels with the gifted sub. And that also then brought us up to 17. And then you'll see that 17 will start to, basically, the orange in it will start to disappear as it's slowly fading out. So it's literally a sub train, which is pretty cool and very sleekly done, all integrated into one. So yeah, so this is something that's testament. Again, I need to refine a few more things. I need to integrate it with our Facebook and our YouTube so it shows our total subs. I need to have it so all that's linked up too. I might have it where it doesn't just display the most recent event, it shows the top sender days we have. So this is what I got right now. It's got a lot of really cool things integrated into it that we set up. So let me know, what do you think? Do you guys like that kind of vibe for our alerts and all of our widgets? It's basically our alerts and widgets all combined and stuck into one to be a little more sleek and compact. Or do you prefer the other widget, which was the bar that kind of took up a lot of the bottom of the screen, which is that one, which is now being hidden by the one that's on the screen. So boom, this one, which is what we've been using, which shows sponsor. The next window is our socials. That'll rotate through top sender today and then total sub goal. So that's number 1. So type in the chat 1 if you like this one the best, or type in the chat 2 for this one the best, which shows how many subs we have, 532. Again, that's only our Twitch subs right now. I will update it if this is what chat prefers. It will show my socials rotating. It will show the most recent event on the stream. So if you sub, 10 bits, blah, blah, whatever, the bottom one shows all that. And then it has also a built-in sub hype widget, sub train widget, whatever you want to say for it. So we can definitely get some other things going on there as well. A lot of 1s, a few 2s. L King typing 9. If a mod could time out L King for an hour for being a dickhead, that'd be great. What's up, bitch? What's up? But significantly more people saying 1. Put up a poll for it. Yeah, that would probably make a bit of sense, wouldn't it? Integrates polls into the stream, doesn't use it when asking viewers for information. Yeah, let me just do this. Boom! Easier! Overlays! Which one do you prefer? The old one or the new one? Easy! Yeah, let me know. So that way we can rock with it. So what's on the screen now is the new one. Again, just testing some stuff out to see. It has some really cool things about it. Sleek. It's got that built-in fucking sub-hype train, which is super sleek and stuff, which I really like because of that. Or we have the old one, which is this one down here. Right there, just takes up that bottom part, shows our sponsor, shows our socials in that middle window. It always takes 30 seconds for our socials to pop up. Top sender today, and then our total sub goal. Yeah, you guys got a few more seconds to vote on those ones. So this is the old one. Carry to you. And then that's the newest one, which has a few very nice sleek things built into it. And of course, positioning can be changed. Don't vote for the positioning. I can move that to the top of the screen so it's not blocking the map and stuff like that. If that's what you're voting on. Voting on aesthetics, not placement. I can move them around. 64% voted for the old one. And then the rest voted for the new one. Interesting. Okay. Closer than I thought in there. 14% of a voting difference. Very interesting. One is sleek and doesn't cover up as much as UI. Again, placement is like here. You ready? I'm gonna blow your mind. Whoa! It's now up here, blocking 0 UI. Amazing! I can move stuff. So yeah, if you're voting on it because of the placement, I can literally move these things. It literally makes no difference. It's blocking absolutely nothing on the UI right now. Yeah, I sat it on the bottom because I felt like it just made a little bit of sense to be just be sitting down there like that. I felt like it just made a little bit of sense. I changed my vote then. I don't think you can. If you voted because of the placement, I can move everything and anything. You ready? Pow! I'm no longer on the screen. Pow! I'm back. Magic. There you go. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons to both of them. I like a lot of the features that I built into this new one. There's a lot of cool things. Shit, you scared me. Pooh. Pooh, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so pretty close voting. As I said, there's only 14 votes in the difference. 14% of the votes in the difference in there. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, let's flick you for now. So we got all our main normal stuff in there. Okay, how we doing? We got some logs. Let's place. Have I gotten all the logs? Have some of them lagged true? Sometimes they lag underneath. We good. You didn't tell us you were magic amp. Shit, my mind is blown. Yeah, I can vanish. I don't want to brag about it or anything, you know. I'm gonna have to move this glider. Whoopsie. What happens now? Well, the glider floats. We learned something new today. Good to know. It doesn't need float. Could I just like launch from my bridge? Will that even... So you definitely want a little more height than what the current base is that we have. Just a little bit more. I can pick it up for a second while I'm swimming as well. Literally, I can get about one backstroke before it gets dropped back in the water. That's funny. All right, let's bring it back over the bridge. We'll place it just somewhere outside our base so it's not in the way of stuff. Fucking come back. It's finicky, man. Very finicky. Come on. I just want to put you back over here. I just want to love you. Let me love you. Annoying. How do you respawn all the trees in the forest? Trees will respawn by default by 10% of their total number each time you sleep. But regrowing trees can be turned off in the settings menu under the gameplay section. Trees will not respawn regardless of settings if you remove the stump after you chop down the tree. So what I said is actually true. Good, I just kind of assumed that. So if you destroy the stump, trees will not respawn. Which to me seems to make a lot of sense. But I had some individual saying in the chat, if you destroy the stump, they respawn way faster. But I don't know, I had people saying a bit of both is the only thing, so I actually have no idea. Where'd you get that information from? What's that being quoted from? Where's the official post? That's just some random person posting it? I need to know the officials on it. That's the thing, right? Because we're getting a lot of mixed information from a lot of different people. Some people are saying chopping it down, they spawn in faster. Some people are saying chopping them down, they don't respawn at all. People saying it's a bit of mix. It's like, you know, where'd that official post come from? That's pretty important. We need to know that information. Please. Please. Clickety click. It is off Google. Well, obviously, but I'm sure that brought you to like a website or an official post or something. Google's just a search engine. Where'd the result come from? Is the question, dude. Like, obviously. Like, was it on a Reddit post? Was it on a Steam community? Was it from the actual developers of the game? Like, you don't post stuff to Google, you post stuff to websites, and Google just is a search. Yeah. But Google, okay. You're good. Click, click. Place. Place. And then was it literally just this one here? I'm actually gonna have to start placing lights up on this level too. I didn't even realize that. And some outside. We got a few outside, but we're gonna need to start throwing up some more. We have loads of cloth. We can use it up, and then I think I just need to use... Hit all them? Good. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's see what I require. I require... What do I need? These are structures. I think they're in structures, right? Boom. Wall torch. One cloth, one stick. Oh, easy. Nice. Place them up high. Okay, got a little bit. Trees will grow back, but the process can take several in-game days. The option to do so cannot be toggled on and off like it could in the predecessor, Their Forest. Oh, so the post from previous was for Their Forest. We've had a lot of people giving me information from the wrong game. That is something I've noticed. Guys, Sons of the Forest and Their Forest are two separate games. Just a heads up. A lot of people don't seem to know that. They are two separate games. Just a heads up. This is number 2. So, when people... We've had this a lot. I think this is why people are getting some information confused, because they're pulling information from a different game very regularly. If you clear away tree stumps after cutting down a tree, they will not grow back. Remember to avoid this unless you wish to keep a specific area clear of trees. And that was from GG Recon is where that was posted from. Thank you very much. Thank you indeed. Cool. So, where the fuck are people getting the information of, Oh, I need to fill up there. So where the fuck are people getting the information of chopping down the stumps, make them respawn in faster? Just purely chatting shit, trying to get me to make trees not spawn back in? Or just stupid? Oh, I should probably place the log before we place this bad boy here, actually, just in case. And place you. Place you. And then a couple more on this side as well. Just making me some light sources. Light sauces. Thank you. Place, place. Place, place. 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 And then need to finish off the logs. I just need 2 more logs on that side. Let's sleep and then we'll go grab those. Save as well beforehand. You never know what you're going to wake up to. What's Audie saying now? Because Audie was telling us earlier on the complete opposite information of what we were just told. The answer to that question is yes. The trees grow back from new saplings around the trees you have chopped down. Similar to its predecessor, Forest, the trees grow back only if their stumps haven't been chopped. So the information you were telling us earlier on, Audie, wrong. And you've just confirmed it yourself. Okay, hey, at least we all know. Did that haven't been chopped? If you clear out tree stumps, they won't respawn or regrow again. So the best way to grow trees back is to not clear out their stumps in Sons of the Forest. Regardless, you can chop down trees for their essential resources and utilities, but this process is extremely slow. So So basically what I was already doing was correct. Okay, cool. Ha, chat telling me I was wrong, and I was actually accidentally correct. Out of no use of my own. It just happened to be the case. But cool. Because the way I was thinking of it was, if trees respawn, why would they respawn when you destroy the stump? Like, if I wanted to build this area here to be a base, I would want to chop down these stumps so they're no longer in my way. But if chopping down the stumps makes them respawn in, then trees are going to just respawn into my build and break everything. That seems weird. To me, it was like, chop down stumps, completely cleared area. Don't chop down stumps, they eventually grow. And I was correct. So basically, I just used common fucking sense. I need to cook up some food. I did not realize. But cool. Basically, I was right. La la la. I'm going to be honest. It's not very often I'm right, so allow me to have this stream. Thanks. Yeah, it's not very often I'm correct. So, you know, I'm going to just, you know, take it where I can. I was right. You were wrong. La 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 la. Okay. And throw you up in there. And I'm going to go drink me some Wawa. Your sense is not common, sir. Hey. Just hey, that's all I got. Yeah, that's literally all I got. I got nothing else to go with that. Just hey. Not hey, that was mean, or hey, you're wrong. Just hey. You are hungry. I am. And for anybody asking, yes, we found the glider. It's fucking cool. But it does not go in your inventory. Wherever you leave it is where it stays. So you got to pick it up and place it all the time. So if you get the glider and fly somewhere and then leave the glider there, you got to go back and then get it. So, oh, my meat is probably going to be burnt. Ha! Perfectly cooked meat. Master smoker. I know the temperature of my meat. I'm a master barbecuer or some shit. I do need to get some more. Let me see. Oh, we should also make up tons of fish traps and stuff now as well, because they now work in the game. Now, it might make sense to just place loads of fish traps right here, but the thing is, I want to build over all this water. So, yeah, that's not really going to work too much, because I want to have all this be flat, flush ground. So everything inside these walls is going to be base. Building it there doesn't really make sense. What we could do is we could leave like one of the back corners to just be a big water area, and we could use that for hydrating, filling up our canteen, and catching fish. So maybe we don't fill up every single inch of the water, we just segment off an area. One that we can come over and just drink from and pick up stuff from. Yeah, maybe we leave all... maybe not all the back area, but let's segment off an area and have that for fish and water. And it's got to be a spot that I can drink from. Right here, I can't drink from this or use the canteen on it. So it's got to be a spot that we can do that. Nah, this corner here is looking good. That's a nice corner. I like that corner. It is a nice corner, isn't it? Yeah, I can drink from here. I can fill up my canteen from here. I'll be able to interact with stuff from here. So yeah, maybe we just segment off this area here and leave this as a little corner pond. And then we close off the rest, including all that side too. That could work. That could work pretty good, right? Trying to think, is there any downsides to doing that? And once the lake freezes over again, I can build my base ground on everything, because I can't just build on the water right now. So once we get winter, I can then start placing all my logs down, so that way I've got flat ground to work off of, or maybe planks if I'm lucky. We could probably place logs every X amount and then planks in between it, and then just spread that out really quickly. That actually shouldn't take too long to do. I think we could crank that out pretty damn quick. Okay. Right, how many sticks do I have right now? Well, I got a stick. I need to see how many I have in total. I need to go get some more sticks, some more logs for building up some more stuff. We need sticks to place all of the remaining well, to place the fish catchers that we got to do. But before I do that, I got to pee, so I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go for a pee. I'm going to run some ads, BRB. I'm going to go pee. See you guys in a sec.
JDX Gaming just redeemed emote only mode for 2,000 points. God damn, that's a lot of fucking emotes. That's a lot of armchairs. God damn. Oh, the chat's an emote only mode. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Fucking idiots. Why would it not be? Of course it is. What was I saying? Log sticks make fish. Cool, let's go. Well, logs and sticks don't make fish, but you know what I mean. Skirt. All right, let's get ourselves some sticks. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Give me all of the motherfucking sticks. We're going to make up loads of fish holders because now they are working the fish catchers. They've been broken since launch of the game. So good that they're working now because that will be easy, sustainable food for when there's no cannibals around for me to chop up and eat. Usually there's a lot of them. But there's going to be times where there's not, so at least that's just easy food I can grab. If I'm at my base and I'm hungry, instead of having to go out and kill some cannibals and chop them up and cook them, I also have fish in the back ready to rock, so that'd be good too. I actually really like that emote, Nikki. I want to make a stream emote that's something similar like that too, because all you need to do is have like 1, 2, 3. That's a 4-part emote, but you can expand it to be whatever size you want it to be, obviously. So you need the left, the right, the middle, and then the in-between, and you can make the in-between as many as you want then. I don't know what we're going to do for it, but I want to get like an emote like that set up. Because as I said, you could literally make it like a 20-part emote if you wanted to, or you can make it a 3-part emote. So that shit's cool. Yeah, it's 3, because you just use the middle part for each side. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd do for that, but we've had some multi-part emotes in the past, but not like that. Yeah, like that Lamborghini one that Jawa posted. We've had a potato emote like that. It's pretty funny, but I like Nikki's one easier because you can do it on a single line. And you can just expand it to literally whatever length you want, which is cool. Yeah, so if anybody has any ideas for any emotes that we could set up like that, let us know. We might be able to implement it. Might. No promises. And we're stacked on sticks. That's a good problem. Right, let's go place those other logs away to over. We needed a couple. Swing. Place. Oh, one more in there. And then you go, oh yeah, I need to make one more torch. Ooh, just so we have some light in here on the second level as well. A potato crisp. How am I don't know how would that work? We need an amp up plug emote. Real thing would be nice too. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know how a crisp emote, a multi-part crisp emote would work in a single line format like that. I don't really know how that would work. Let me know.
If it's something we can make work, we could try. But I'm trying to visualize it, and I'm not really getting it right now. 25 sticks for a fish trap? Jesus. And how far underwater do these need to be placed? Like, can I just like place them all like right here? Can I just like stack up a ton of them? Actually, we should probably place these close enough so I can interact with them without having to actually go into the water, right? So I'll place them up a little bit higher than this. Right, they should be within interactable distance. But they still need to be in the water. That's fully submerged, and I should be able to click it from there. No, it doesn't want to place where I want it. There we go. Okay, I'll still be able to interact with the water, and then I'll be able to interact with all those from that distance. Man, there's some strong-ass fucking lily pads. God, I need so many sticks I need 175 sticks to make them. Like a French fry. Oh, that kind of crisp. Sorry. Yeah. I getcha. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Because all you need, that would only take up 3 emote slots. You want one side of, like, the French fry. So the left side of the French fry, the right side of the French fry, and then just the middle part. And then you could literally just use that middle part of the emote as many times as you want. So you could literally make the longest French fry you wanted. So basically like what Andrea done with the 8 equals D. So kind of like that, but with like a French fry. Because it's still a potato. Okay, that would take up 3 emote slots. Left side of a potato of a French fry, right side of a French fry, and then the middle part. And then you could literally just use the middle part as many times as you want to make up the longest French fry on Twitch. Okay, and it's still a potato. I like it. Very good. Or a pen 15. Not going to happen on Twitch. I will get banned. Amp, you need a crap ton of sticks. Yeah, I do. They're like 25 each to make. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought they were. Let's see. But they now work, so they'll be worth it. Give me a penis emote, but no bad words. We literally have a pen 15 emote, Andrea. Yeah, we literally have a pen 15 emote. Bro, the squirrel's footsteps literally sounded like enemies. Look at that roll. I'm gonna parry you. Come on. How did that melee not hit? Well, that second one did. Hello. Don't chase after them. These guys will literally turn around and shit whip you. Ooh. Yeah, you think you hit them once and they run away and you chase after them, they'll literally turn and back swing you. And they'll hit you every fucking time. See what I mean? He just hit me. He literally just did the exact thing I just said not to do. Stay dead. Stay dead. Let me chop you up. Yeah. Literally, don't chase them. They'll backswing you and they hit you every single time. Proceeds to do exactly what I just said not to do. Hi, I need your body parts. Also, oh, that's not Virginia. I thought you were Virginia. There goes your leg. Hello. I thought this was Virginia because they had clothes on.
That's a nice gold mask. Yeah, you best fucking run away. Excuse me, kind sir. I would like your body parts. You coming back? Parry. Parry that. Hi, I'm just looking to take some body parts. Hope you don't mind. Damn, that arm got sent. Is that all the pieces? I think I'm missing an arm. Hi, have I got all your stuff? No, I think I got them all. Sucks to be you. Anyway, back grabbing more sticks. I'm gonna have to make up some armor as well. God damn. I've been slacking. That boss fight fucked up all my damn armor. We're pretty late into the game, and not having an armor on is a dangerous thing. If I can start stacking up on some more batteries, I can make up all the tech mesh armor I need. I literally have more tech mesh than batteries, which is funny. Yeah, I've got like 4 or 6 in my inventory right now, and then like 10 back on my base, and then I've still got like a ton of resin that I can use to make up even more. So like, you need to prioritize that a little bit. Hello. I'm gonna just go do this, okay? Bye! They can literally climb trees. I don't know why they couldn't climb a zip line, but bye! See you, nerd. Excursion! Time to place some sticks. Alright, there's one made up. Need 11 more for you. All right. How many bones do I even have? I should probably start stacking up on some more bones so I can make bone armor. How many pieces of bone is it per? Armor 4. Okay, well, I can make a few pieces of bone armor while I'm here. Rope and tape. Let's make a few of these. That was not a squirrel. True. Oh. Are you doing anything for St. Patrick's Day? I know Americans party like crazy. I don't know about proper Irish though. Yeah, there's usually loads of stuff going on in there. I don't know what our plan is. We're pretty hectic with life. Ended this month, we're going to Japan. Finally, we were meant to go to Japan ages ago, but end of this month, we're going to Japan. And then we're back. And then I'm going to Ireland because my cousin's getting married. And then we come back. And then a couple of weeks later, it's then my birthday. So we're going back to Ireland for my 30th birthday. We're going to do some stuff there with family and friends. So we're kind of like all pretty planned out for a lot of stuff, you know? Lou has, you know, normal jobs. She can only take so much time off. You know, I'm a streamer. I can take as much time off as I want, but it's not smart to take off as much time as possible because I still need to stream and do some stuffs. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any additional plans going on in there. And 25U. Right, more leaf armor it is. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 60 of these. Oh god, I'm in Japan. Somebody warned the Japanese. Yeah, looking really forward to it. We have a load of stuff planned. It's going to be fucking sick. But yeah, end of this month, we're going to Japan. Myself and Lou. Should be fucking awesome. We were meant to go like 2 years ago, but then COVID and everything and all that other stuff, it just didn't work. And then when the borders did open, there was still a load of restrictions. We wanted to make sure we were getting the full experience and not missing anything. We didn't want to go to Japan once we were able to go to Japan, but not be able to do 90% of the things we wanted to do, because then, well, what was the point? We're kind of not getting the full experience we were looking for. So we wanted to make sure everything was back in full swing and all good, and everything is all good. So we'll be doing all that. Should be some fun. You are hungry. I am. I'm always hungry. Well, good thing I got some fresh food to cook up. Cook this up. Go get more sticks. Make up all that shit. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Sit in a chair. Sitting in chairs actually regenerates your character's energy, by the way. Yeah, so you don't have to sleep to just get that back or drink any drinks. Sit in the chair.
I'm back. What's going on, El King? Welcome back in, dude. Funny. The sweater's so comfy, I want to nap in it. GG's in the merch amp. Also, there's a new description for the varsity sweater. So cozy, it'll make you want to take a nap. Did that just arrive today? Nice. And give. And thank you for picking it up, by the way, Andre. Muchly appreciated. But yeah, I'm basically back to full energy, and I just sat in a chair for a sec. Easy. Especially now that there's a sleeping cooldown in the game. Take advantage wherever you can. Nom and nom. More sticks. Build our fish traps. Rock it from there. 136 sticks. And we can carry 20 at a time. And I can't even send zipline sticks across the zipline, so it's not like we can just send them and stack them up, but... Yeah. Screw! Did they all just freshly die again? Oh, hey, dude. Were you here waiting for me? Come back. Hey, come back. Oh, no. However will I get him? Butthole. Excuse me, sir. That is right in your rectum. Why are you not dead? Literally. Look at that. I literally can't put that up his arsehole any more direct. That man must be used to taking long, hard things in his ass. That did not affect him in the slightest. Almost just like you, stream. Before somebody makes a joke towards me. Come on. Give. Sticks. Gimme. You know, it'd be really, really handy if there was like an NPC in the game you could like send off to get you sticks and logs and like fish and maybe finish crating stuff for you. That would be so handy. I wish they had that in the game. Rest in peace, dum-dum. Rest in peace. Going on a cool vacation. Meanwhile, I'm spending 30k to replace the HVAC in my house. Damn! That's money. God, do you have house insurance? Will that cover that? Is that like a thing that you can like get in there? Because fuck, that sounds like a fucking should be, dude. Jesus. No, thank you. I'll have you know, my rectum gets sore after things are put in it. Ah. Just not enough experience. That's all that is. Practice. So I've been told. Yeah, cool. So I'll be able to interact with the water and with the fishing spots independently. That was one thing I was afraid wouldn't work. Yeah. I would die if one of those guys dove off a tree at you while you're at the zipline. Dude, that would be fucking hysterical. Game. Why can't I jump all of a sudden? Come on. Game. Let me up. Oh my god, all of a sudden can't jump. There we go. We're good now. God, we've chopped down so much of this game, haven't we? I've left all the stumps so the trees will regrow. That's what you gotta do. Alright, need more sticks. Not logs, sticks. Hey, what's going on, fucking Kent? Good afternoon, life. Hey, dude, mug is on the way. Very fucking nice. I'm sure you'll be getting a notification for that hoodie sending out pretty soon, too. Should be fucking nice. Thank you for picking those up, by the way, dude. I appreciate. Yeah. Check your email inbox, by the way. I need sticks. I need 116 more sticks. At least they're an easy resource to get. But we do this, we should have basically infinite fish once I have all these, which is great. It means I've just got like consistent resources back in my base all the time. That's cool. We also got the glider in the game today. It's fucking pretty sick. It does not go in your inventory. It is a placeable item that you gotta pick up and carry with you. So the use case on it is but when you're using it, it's fucking badass. You just fully glide through the whole game. It's really, really cool. But like you gotta pick it up and like carry it up the mountain and then jump off. and then wherever you leave it is just where it stays. So if you want to like have the glider at your base, you got to grab the glider from your base, walk it off to a place where you can jump off with it, glide to where you want to go, and then if you want to bring it back to your base, you then got to pick up the glider and carry it back to your base. So it's like, So using it for regular navigation in the game, wouldn't recommend. Using it for scouting net snares and doing some cool shit, hell yeah, man. Building up some more fish traps. And that's that one built. Ooh. Oh, we already have a fish in it. Cool. So I believe fish should spawn in these every 5 to 10 minutes. We can carry 3 fish at a time, and we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm not just having 6, I'm having 7 in case I just like grab one, cook up one, and instantly eat one. So that way I've instantly got another spare. So that way if I've taken 3 and eaten 3, I can still have another 3 and a spare one if one was eaten. So instead of just having 3 to carry, 3 to eat, an additional 1 because I'm going to eat one straight away. So I have to instantly refill that slot is kind of where my brain was going. I feel like that makes sense. Sounds like Savage has experience with this one. Jesus, dude. What things have you been putting up your bum? God damn. God damn. Let me chop some shit. I need all of the sticks. Oh yeah, we need to go find where the binoculars are in the game as well. I imagine those will stay in my inventory. I think they'll be quite useful as well. We could definitely use some like zoom in at a distance. So yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, there's another 20. Back we go. Let's play some. This place has changed me. Same. For the worse. Not for the better, for the worse. This stream has, you know, molded the young minds into bad things. So maybe for the better? This is the magical logs. I don't know why, but that one's illuminated and the rest ain't. It's just a gap in the roof. That's actually all it is. I need 1 more stick for you. 1 more. And then it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh, wait, no, they're more than 20 a pop, right? Yeah, because I need 76 more altogether. Let's go grab some from here. It should be a little bit closer. Some there, Yeah, we'll be good here. We'll get loads. Good to spread out where we're grabbing these resources. So we're not traveling as far each time then. It's nice. Jump. Give me the sticks. Sticks. That's 11. 12. 13. The red ones give you the most. The green ones, a stick. The rest loads. That katana though, the katana is fucking cool, man. Yeah, it does a little bit less damage than the firefighter's axe, but it swings like way faster. So the damage per second is badass on it. And yeah, decapitating people is really cool. And the finisher move on it is cool too. If you look down and do a heavy attack, you'll just stab it straight down into the ground, which is really cool. It's nice. Can I interact with you from here? Is this too far? Too far. Gotta go back. Alright, there's another 20 sticks. Place these, come back, grab some more. Place them, come back, grab some more, and then that's probably us done then. Does it break? No, weapons don't break in this game. Yeah, there's no max durability on anything. That was something we weren't sure about at the beginning. So if you look at the stats on stuff, the green is attack speed, red is the damage, and then the yellow is how much damage it negates when you're blocking with it. But there's no max durability, nothing breaks in the game. The only like renewable resources like arrows and bolts and stuff like that. So you can shoot them and you can go pick them back up again. Obviously, if you don't pick them up, then you lose them. So, but that's basically it. Everything else is all good. Okay, and bing, that's you being made. 6 more for you. So I think we'll visually see if there's fish in the holders before we pick them up. I think is how it works. I want to see cannibals use our zipline, man. I just want to see them ripping across. At the same time, I also don't want to see that because then cannibals will be using my zipline and my zipline leads directly into my base, and I'd rather them not get into my base, believe it or not. Hence the purpose of making a fucking base. But, you know, beggars and choosers, who knows? But yeah, let's hope they don't. If they do, we'll have to just like reinforce our ziplines in the future so they can't interact with them. But also funny. Okay, there's another 20. Let's bring them back. God, having ziplines is so fucking nice though, man. So fucking nice. $11 more for you, and then 25 for you. Cool. 2 more trips and we're done. Gotta love zipline is powered by Mother Nature. No, actually, because that does seem funny. So you can use ziplines to go up or down. You actually use the zipline gun to propel you. So the zipline gun actually attaches to the zipline, and that's actually what propels you up and down. So yeah, you're actually holding on to the zipline now, and that's being motorized. Because yeah, you could have a zipline at this angle, and you could still go up it. But that's because the zipline gun is motorized. That basically has like a feeder in it. Think of it like Batman's grapple gun, but you use it parallel. You don't need that arm, do you, dude? Oh, missed. Come here. There it is. Don't you worry, little fella. You're dead now, so sucks and shit. Bye. Sticks. Need more sticks. Keep. I still want to make an area for the fucking hand glider thingy. Just because it'd be a nice place to just kind of have it sitting, just not have it sitting outside of our base. Like, give it an actual spot. Could be kind of cool. Something to do. There's another 20. Back we go. And then we got 1 more trip to go. Hey, Virginia. Still got your shotgun? Good. She lost her shotgun after the update, so we have to go get her another one, but she's good now. You can use crude tools to slide a zip, though. One of their curved bones would slide a zip real good. Only item that will allow you to use a zipline is the zipline gun. That's it. And that's it. You cannot interact with a zipline unless you have the zipline gun. And that's it. I don't know what shit you guys are talking right now, but that's it, man. Those curved bone sword weapons, can't even pick them up. All right, 16 more for you. Let's sleep. Let's go grab the final 16 then. It's good. Parkour. Save and sleep. I also don't know what the timer is for when you can re-sleep a second time. There's now a sleeping cooldown in the game, which makes sense. Works pretty good. So that way you're not just spam sleeping on repeat, skipping. I'm talking about for the cannibals using it, not you. Oh, okay. There's a bone there. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes some sense. Yeah, just always angle your zip lines so the cannibals can only go one way. Again, I don't believe the cannibals will be able to interact with zipline in the future. Sorry, I thought you were talking about from my side, other tools you could use for a zipline. I was like, there's no other tools you can use for a zipline. Yeah, if the cannibals were able to interact with it. My brain. I'm too focused on picking up sticks. I can't combine multiple things at once. Brain dumb. As we already know. Can you dry a ton of fish and save them? Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can just make it's just a drying rack, right? I think you can put any meat on the drying rack. I don't think it just has to be fish. I think you could literally take I think raw meat will work as well, right? I don't remember drying raw meat, but we've definitely dried fish, and that did. And that just means it doesn't go bad. It's basically jerky, but with fish. So I'm sure you could do it with just meat and stuff as well, right? So yeah, we'll definitely want to make up a few of those drying racks too, and just always stack up our surplus fish on that, because they take a while to dry out. But that just means we've got food that takes a little while longer to go bad, and it just means you don't gotta cook it up and shit then. Saves a little more time. Just trying to figure out the best ways to have reusable food. Give. Give. That's enough, but I still want to have 20, so I'm not empty. There we go. Back we go. Make the final fish thingy. Raw meat does work on it too. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure. So cooked food will rot, but dry food not. Exactly. Yeah, again, think of it as like jerky, like beef jerky and stuff, you know? You basically dry it out the fuck like crazy, and it'll last significantly longer. So that's basically the vibe of it all. Yeah, you got it, dude. But yeah, we should, I don't know how many of them we'll have to make up, but we should definitely get a few. We need to see kind of like what rate we actually get fish at. Hey, Virginia. Yeah, we need to see what rate we actually have fish at. We're going to have 7 of these, and these restock up every 5 to 10 minutes is what they should be. So we got 1, 2, 3 fish active right now. And I'm actually full on fish right now because I'm actually carrying one. I have one cooked one, so I should just eat it. So yeah, we should definitely make up at least 1, maybe more. So at least we can pick you back up. I like that you can visually see that there's fish actually in them as well. See, I guess you just show up with like a drying rack here or some shit. Let's see. Let's see how much they cost. Traps, no wrong way. Drying racks. 13 sticks. Okay, cool. And I think we can hang a good few on these, actually. So what placement would make sense? Don't want it in front. I guess we just throw... Maybe we just stack up 2 of them and just put them in front of each other like this. We just come over and be like, click, 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 click. Water interact with you guys? Okay. Yeah. You can grow herbs and berries? Yeah. Yeah, that's what these things are for. Oh, I actually broke these. I need to replant some stuff now that I think about it. What we got? Berry seeds. Warren. Blackberry. Blueberry. Let's grow you guys there. And so I actually had stuff growing in these, and I was grabbing items from them. But I think when I took down one of the walls and replaced it, I think it broke them. But there we go. Replanted some. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I forgot about that. Get some feathers, too. All right. We just need another 14 sticks, and that will do both of those. And then we can start grabbing all our surplus fish. It makes sense to have these side by side. I can grab fish, instantly put them drying on it. I can have 2 rows at once drying. Any additional surplus I can cook and just eat instantly myself. I think this should treat us pretty damn good. The fish traps need to be placed in the water as well, because fish need to be able to get into them, I guess. But yeah, 5-10 minutes per fish trap, and we got 7 fish traps, so we should be, you know, pulling in more fish than we can consume, which is what we want. Ooh, okay, we need to be careful there. I got more momentum than I was actually expecting. good problem? Maybe. Swing. Jump, 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 jump. Swing. Jump, 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 jump. Swing. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, also, don't know if you guys were in Discord today or not, but our YouTube partner is back reinstated. We now have members over on YouTube. We now have Super Chat. We now have monetization. For those of you who missed out on it, we got YouTube partner back a couple months ago. Everything was good. And then last month, my YouTube partner got paused because they needed me to add a bank account so they could pay me, obviously, but they wanted me to use an English bank account, which I don't have because I'm Irish. So long story short, our YouTube channel is an Irish channel. You know, I'm Irish, blah, blah, I have an Irish bank account, all that stuff. Anyway, so I accepted the YouTube partnership when I was in England. So because of that, YouTube just automatically thinks that I have an English bank account for some reason, which I don't. So when I was trying to verify my payout, they wouldn't accept my Irish bank. So because of that, they paused my YouTube partnership because they couldn't confirm payout. So anyway, it's all good now. So it's all back. So if you remember on YouTube in the past and that got cancelled, you should now be able to resub back there. All that shit is now back active again. So yeah, boy. So back and all fixed. So yeah, that's been disabled for at least a month now. It's been disabled for ages. Trying to get it sorted was a pain in the ass. Yeah, YouTube's automated system was like, hey, you accept a YouTube partner when you're in England. You have an English bank account. I was like, no, I'm not. It's an Irish YouTube channel, and I have an Irish bank account. But we're all good now. It's all sorted, so go sub on the YouTube, babies. Thank you. And so how many fish can we hang in this? 1, 2, 3. Can I hang heads on this? Wait, I can hang... Interesting. So 6 at a time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I thought it was only like 3, maybe 5 max. 6. Oh, I may have pressed the wrong button there. Whoopsie. But I can hang human body parts on a drying rack. I am interested to see what will happen. Interacting with this at this angle is awkward. No game. I'm not trying to eat the fish. I'm trying to put more things on the drying rack. I gotta be at this exact angle for the last one. That's funky. But there we go. We'll leave all those hanging up there drying. We'll come back and they'll all be dried fish. I can only carry 3 of them at a time, but dried fish will not go bad for like a very long time, if ever. So yeah, every 5 to 10 minutes, there'll be fish in these. And we got 7 of them. So 7 to double, depending on every 5-10 minutes. That's pretty damn fucking good, man. I'll stack a load of these up now, just so that way we have regular dried food. I want to go... I have cooked food right now in my inventory. I want to go chop up a cannibal and hang their body parts up to see how that interacts. I'm actually curious on that one. That sounds kind of funny. Yeah, I want... Is it just going to be dried leg and... where'd my fire go? Gotta make a new fire, I guess. Yeah, I guess it'll just be like a dried leg. And like a dried arm and stuff. Weird. I've just survived to day 69. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let's go chop up some more cannibals real quick. Bring some pieces back and see what they do. There's a big guy. You can't eat his limbs. There's a camp up here. Let's see if we got anything. Cannibals will attack drying racks with body parts. Well, good thing they can't get into my base then, isn't it? Swing. Hi, I'm here for batteries. Y'all got some motherfucking batteries? I don't need any of this shit. But I'm still gonna loot it though. Thank you. Swing, swing. Guy's too big. He's not gonna count. Jump swing. No arm for you. See? Won't let me pick up his arm. Oh no. Oh no. Your arm. It's no longer attached. You know what else isn't attached? What the hell? Just made that man pop a 180. Your head. Your head's no longer attached. But your mask still is. That's how games work. Okay. Managed to find the hang glider we didn't need. Yeah, it's in our base right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it doesn't stay in your inventory. You just swing, swing. It's just like an item you pick up, use, and drop, which is kind of weird at the same time, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? Afternoon, baby. How you doing today, dude? Hope your day's been treating you all right. I need to find some normal cannibals, some smaller ones that I can chop up and eat and shit, because hungry. Even though I've got all the fish in the fish holders. It's good problems. Where are we at? When you want cannibals, there's none. When you don't want to be disturbed, they're all there. Isn't that always the fucking case? The game knows. They listen. They know when you're most vulnerable. I feel like if I take off all my armor, I'll just get tons of them spawning in trying to kill me. I don't have a... That's not how it works, but I feel like I might. Feel like maybe. Hello? Cannibals? I made some berries. Mmm. Nom nom. How much did it give us now? So berries and foliage and stuff like this should give you a lot more fullness now than they used to. Mmm, nom nom. So yeah, going around and eating some of these just kind of stock you up just a little bit. Any cannibals around? Let's wait a second. They'll probably appear. What kind of armor do you have on now? Never seen the yellow bar before. The yellow one is bone armor. The green one is leaf armor. The bright yellow / gold one is tech mesh armor. The pinky one is the creepy armor. I actually need to go farm up tons more of that now that I think about it. The hide armor is like a kind of brownishy color. Is there any other ones? Is that all of them? Is that Oldham? I think that might be Oldham. We have not died to the glider. I don't think it's possible to die when you're on the glider. Well, for most people. For me, it probably is. Let's be honest. For me, it probably is. Oh, you know what? I probably could have just grabbed sticks from these guys. Because you can now dismantle these and get the items back now. Well, that's handy. There we go. I've got loads of sticks sitting here later on if I need to grab some. Cool. Actually... let's take all the sticks from this and let's make some more fucking holders because we can now move stuff around. But didn't die to the glider. There it is right there. We actually we went pretty much as high as we could and nosedived full speed into our base to see what would happen. And nothing, we just bounced off. It was fun. Kind of funny. Need to make me some more holders. Log holders were good. Bone storage. I need some stick holders. How many do you take? 6. Okay, cool. We'll make a few of them. Just so that way I don't have to go off harvesting as much as I do. Just every time I'm back in my base, place a few sticks here and there, stack up as we go, you know? And then I can take all the sticks off that other one and kind of redistribute them because that's now a thing that the game allows you to do, which is pretty damn cool. Click. Click. Cannonball! I love the zip lines, man. They're fucking awesome. They're really good. Hello. So just break. Break. I love that they've done that update, man. It just makes so much sense. The fact that this wasn't already in the game was kind of weird. I also love that you can pick up like things like furniture and just replace it now. Like pick it up and move it. That's fucking nice too. My wife is 32 and I'm 17. So yeah, growing pains. Nexus, you are not 17. Shut the fuck up. Are we talking about age? Nexus, you are not 17. Shut up, dude. Before Nexus is genuinely 17. Motherfucker, I seen your facial hair. You ain't 17. Shut up. We good. Or am I just like reading these messages completely wrong and you guys just talking shit about some other shit as per usual? Come on, break. And you. Virginia's got a gun. We still need to get Dum Dum back into our base somehow. Nah, I'm 29. Yeah, that's I was going to say. I was like, fucking bullshit, bro. Good. I was like, I don't believe you. I was like, nah. Good. Okay, there'll be some spare stick holders, and then I guess we also make up some... Honestly, I don't really need rocks for too much stuff. Do I even
Unusual
make up rock storage?
Just sent 100 bits.
Log storage,
Cheer
bone storage.
100,
We should maybe make up some bone
29
storage.
and texting shit as per usual.
Yeah, right. We're about to get some ads. See you guys in a minute and a half if you're not a sub. Yeah, we should probably make up some bone holders too. Because I should be stacking up on like some bone armor and stuff when I'm lacking on the other armor. If I can, I want to basically always have creepy armor on. Well, tech mesh armor on. If I can't have tech mesh armor, creepy armor. If I can't have that, then we should have some bone armor. If I can't have that, then leaf armor, which we always have an abundance of because it just requires leaves. I'll hold your bone. Oh my. Cannonball. All right, break these ones, bring them over. I'm basically breaking sticks to make sticks. Break, break. Yeah, I don't really think we have a need for I don't really think we have a need for like rock holders because how many things we use them for? Maybe there's gonna be future stuff, but as of right now, So I wonder if I kill a cannibal, chop off their arms and legs, cook their arms and legs for food, and then throw their body into the fire for bone, will I still get the same amount of bones, or will I get less bones because I chopped off their arms and legs? Oh, that's actually a good one. I think that's actually a good question there, right? Will you get more bones or less bones? Well, not more bones. Will you get the same or less bones? I don't see why you get more bones. That just doesn't make any sense. But if you cook cannibal's body with or without them having limbs, will you still get the same amount of bones with them having or not having limbs? Things make you. We're gonna go test this, by the way. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Nothing keeps me up at night. I sleep really well. Like, I fucking KO, man. I die when I sleep, I'm pretty sure. Give me your stickies. Stickies. Oh. Yeah, boy. When I did it, I got less, but trial and error will prove / disprove it for sure. Yeah, I've never even thought of it until right now, right? Because we haven't really used cannibals for their bones in a while, but I should probably still... Bone armor is still, you know, Takes more than fucking leaf armor, so I should probably still stack some of them up, man. Oh, I should probably just do this. Throw them all in, right? I still don't know if you can get batteries from these, and we're full on whatever those other ones are. Cool. I need to start stacking up our additional prison wallets back in our base also. Because we have a whole storage area just full of prison wallets. It just means if we run out of resources, I can just open up all the prison wallets and get stacked. That's the idea. And that's you built up too. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we got 2 sets of log holders each side here. We have a row of stick holders and a row of bone holders. Nice. Don't really think I need any holders for rocks and stuff right now because I just don't really see the purpose of them, but yay. Got some skulls. There we go. Space for 2 more. And then we got some space for some more prison wallets. Each of these is like 6. We're stacking them. Again, as I said, it means if I do run out of a specific resource, I can just spam through a ton of these and get whatever I'm missing, which is handy. Oh, our little berries are growing. What about these ones? Teeny little bit. You're a bone holder. Well, I never have heard something so true. So accurately fucking true. Rude. Right. I need some cannibals. I need some cannibals that I can bring back to my base. I also need to remake another fire because the fire is gone. Am I completely out of sticks? I didn't place every single stick. No, I didn't. There we go. I used up all my sticks, so they fucking unequipped from my hotkey, but then they're back now. That doesn't look right to me. For some reason, I don't think that's how you make a fire. Why is it giving me a line now? Okay, well there we go. We got A. I got other fire pieces ready to go for when I do make them. That's all. I'm just getting them prepped. So I wonder if that's going to actually light the other sticks underneath it or not. Or... oh, hey, look at this. I can just stack up double rocks around them. Oh. I give you mega fire. Wait, can I cook multiple fires on top of a single fire? Oh. Mega fire. So on a fire, you can usually place like 4 or 5 bits of food. Do you think I've just like multiplied by how much I can do? And this is how your base burns down. Yeah. That's a bright fire, man. That absolutely has amplified. Get it? No? Oh. Okay. You probably should get it. Just saying. Jump! Oh, I gotta chomp you again, don't I? Come on, give me the angle. Gimme. Oh. Jump!
I can't even get onto. I need to be on the platform to place it. Yup. 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 Oops. You go back up there. That's not what I was trying to press. Parkour. I'm trying to place my logs, but I can't get onto what I'm trying to get onto. I can't get up the little lip. I made the lip too damn good. Made it too damn good. I can't really jump to it properly either. Ah, nailed it. First try. I think I can keep placing more of them. We have like 4 fires burning at once there now. You should put a single step there. Can't. Because we have planks on the ground. Yeah, it doesn't line up like that. I also have a fire in here that hasn't been lit yet. Don't mind me, I'm gonna light my fire real quick. There we go. I just gotta jump at a bit of an angle. I see what I gotta do now. Alright, I think that fire should burn for a while. There's like 4 or 5 fires all on top of each other right now. Why have I done this? I don't know. But by the looks of it, I can interact with different fires. So I think I might be able to increase the amount of food I can cook on this now. Not that that's ever been an issue, but... just raise the roof a bit. Oh yeah? That should be easy. Dickhead. The creation of this roof was incredibly difficult for anybody who doesn't get Blue's joke there. Yeah, it was very difficult to make all this. Like, very, very difficult. We made it, but it was difficult. Have I mentioned the word difficult recently, by any chance? I don't feel like I have. Bones. Sticks. I need 1 stick left after everything I just done. Okay. Right, off to get some bones and sticks.
Nithenbox just redeemed crying for 5,000 points.
I can't build the fires the way I want to build the fires. It makes me so sad. Donate to my OnlyFans. Can you donate to OnlyFans? Is it a donation if you're receiving something? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Anyway, what's up? I'm sad. So sad. So sad. You built that whole base in like 20 minutes. You didn't even struggle at all. I wish. I wish we built that. Actually, nah, if we built that in 20 minutes, I wouldn't be happy with it. 20 minutes of build time, like, I would be, like, to that extent, sure, that'd be cool, but I'd be putting in a lot more time building other stuff. Hi, I'm gonna take your body parts if you don't mind, and I'm gonna see what happens if I cook these individually. Hi. Swing. Jesus, you're aggressive. Swing. Swing. Wow, he is very aggressive. Gotta be careful. 1 hit from him and I'm dead. Bastard. Hello, hold this. Boop. Yeah, wee little git. I need to heal and put on some more armor. I think I have like 1 more piece of like grass armor and shit. I have none. Oh, I've got a load of hide though. Is it literally just hide and you? Yep. Like, what is it? 2 hide per or is it 4 hide per? We'll find out. Let's just make as much as we can. Boom, doo, doo, doo.
2 pieces of hide per. Cool. That's still pretty good. And 1, 2, 3. Better than none. Okay. Yeah, that guy was aggressive. He was fucking me up, man. Hi. Can I have the body parts, please? I'm gonna put you over here. You sit there. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm full on that one. Okay. What about arms? Am I full on arms? I am not full on arms. Thank you. All right. So this guy has no limbs on him anymore. We're gonna bring him back. We're gonna put him into our fire. We're gonna burn him. We're gonna see how many bones we get. Then we're gonna come back. I'm gonna kill a person. I'm not gonna dismember a single bit off them. I'm then gonna throw their body onto a log and see how many bones I get. Is it the same? Does it make a difference? If we chop off arms and legs from an enemy, they should have less bones, but does that work in the game? Just got the binoculars and they're pretty decent. I need to go get them. Yeah, I wanna see. I hope stuff still. How far do they zoom? Right? Did they add a lot? Did they add a little? Does it make a difference? Like, you might as well just squint, or are they actually, like, useful? That's the main thing. They gotta be useful, right? If they're not useful, then what's the fucking point? And this is why we still have a bridge for our base. Because I need to get certain items across that I wouldn't have been able to get across without. Also, maybe we'll burn his body at 5 times the speed because of all of the campfires. In you go. There we go. Yeah, maybe he'll burn extra fast. I don't like the fire being here. I don't... Is this okay? I don't like that. I don't like that. Is that the planks burning, or is that just his body burning? Quick save? Well, it'll be stupid save now because I'd save with it on fire. That sounds stupid. Oh, look at that. And is there no more bone pieces? Let me in. Yeah, so we got his head, his chest, and his pelvis, which were the only body parts left in him. So yeah, if you chop up a body and then just cook the body portion of it, you will indeed get less bones. Haha. The details, man. But we're fine. It was just the fire off of his body burning like that. But yeah, saving while my base is on fire sounds incredibly stupid. Because I reload the game, guess what? It's still on fire. So... But no, we were all good there. It was just the fire around him. I'd say it's about a 10x zoom on it. Okay, nice. Cool. I definitely need to go get it. Yeah, I definitely need to go get it. Okay, we don't have much more time for sunlight. Let's go back over. We know the cannibal camp's over here. Let's kill up another one and bring him back. We do need to start stacking up on some bones, and we do have all those bone holders now. So, yeah, boy, that will hopefully treat us pretty damn nice. Skirt. Right over this way. Don't forget to empty your fish out. Oh, yeah, I need to get in the habit of regularly picking those up and just making sure our drying racks are full. Whenever our drying racks aren't full is when we should be hitting up the actual fish traps. Hey, you guys don't mind if I take all your shit, do you? Huh. Guess your cannibal dipped out. I guess he was afraid I was going to come back, which, you know what? In his defense, he was correct. I did indeed come back. 3 buckshot, some tape. We're stacked on. We have over 100 tape fucking right now. Damn it, I was hoping he was still going to be here. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Fuck you, Mr. Cannibal Man. We need to get ourselves a... One sec, is...
Aha. Yeah, boy. One sec. I want to get your prison wallet. Thank you. Nice. This guy's body was still here. I thought this guy's body would have been well gone. I was hoping for another one to be here. We good. Look how beautiful the game is. Oh my. Oh my. It is really nice. I never had any nicknames in high school. Now that I think about it, I was boring though. Didn't have too many friends by choice, but a lot of people knew me, which was interesting. I don't know why. And now you have a nickname in the stream. Oi, dickhead! That's at least what I see everyone in chat calling you. So there you go. It's not all it's cranked up to be, believe it or not. Ace is like, finally got a nickname. Yes! Yeah, Twitch chat is basically like high school, but streamer high school. So, you know, more fun. In the face. Yeah, that's close enough. So that looks like it's the log burning. It's just the animation of him burning, I think. Burn, baby, burn. We also have like 5 fires. This is actually 5 fires stacked on top of each other. Why? I don't know. The game allowed me to do it, so I did it. I don't know. Why do I do anything? Because I'm an idiot. And if it gives me the option, I'm gonna try it. I'm pretty happy with Dickhead. Finally, a nickname. Exactly. I knew you'd be happy just to have one. It's like, finally, I did it. So, my next thing I'd like to see, if I get a cannibal, and if I chop off their arms and legs, and then just cook their arms and legs until they've completely just burnt out to the bone, will I still get the same amount of bone? Because when we chopped off the arms and legs in the cannibal, the majority of the bones were in the arms and legs, right? And that's that full. Yeah, boy. Yeah, because when we just brought over just the body of a cannibal, so it was a body and a head. We got a skull, we got their body, and we got their hips, which was like 2 bones basically, because the skull is a skull. So we basically have the chest piece and the hip piece, which I think was just 2 pieces. It looks like the majority of bones we got was from the arms and the legs. So I'm curious, if I just take arms and legs and just burn them, will I get just as many bones or nah? So these are all cooked, but I'm going to throw them in just to see. We're going to leave them, let them burn, and then let them crispify even more to see how many bones we get from this, because this is still the other remaining parts of the cannibal that we chopped up. We're trying to figure out what is the optimal amount of food to bone ratio right now. That sounds funny. Hey, I'm in chat. What's going on? Justin, afternoon, baby. How you doing today, master? Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Andre, all of a sudden. But yeah, let's keep the stream not that raunchy. I wanna leave this on a little bit so I can test out some shit. Oh, that has some backed up alerts. That's funny. Should update now. Sorry, just messing around with some stuff. So let's see if I just keep leaving these on here. There we go. They will just automatically turn into bone. Nice, nice, nice. 4. So we get 1 bone per piece. 1 bone per arm, 1 bone per leg. Okay. So I think if we burn the whole body, we get a lot more than that. We should test a little bit more. I want to burn another full body and see how much we get, and then we need to minus a couple pieces from the full body because the chest and the hips as well. So we'll take the overall amount we get and then subtract a couple to see how it averages out. I have no food now. I do have food. We have fish outside. At least we should. So all these boys are still drying. These take quite a while to dry. Oh,
Oh shit, is there multiple fish in these? Oh. Our fish holders can catch multiple fish at once. I thought it was only one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 just in this one. We can get up to 5 in each one? Oh, I made way too many fish holders in that case. Good problems. That is nice, man. Oh, I have a pet turtle. Sorry, sidetracked. So that is a really good problem. So we can have 10 drying here at once. Shit, maybe I should make some more fucking holders in that case. So by the looks of it, these will hold up to 5 at once. I can only carry 3 fish at a time. So yeah, maybe we make up more dryers and just fucking stack up on those. Ooh. Okay. Also, how did that fire go out, man? I've got like 50 fires here. Yeah, okay, so in retrospect, stacking multiple fires, maybe not the smartest idea. Who would have guessed? We have 532 subs. You're just at 623. I'm just messing around with some overlay stuff. That only tracks just my Twitch subs. The other one that I've got set up tracks my Twitch, my Facebook, and my YouTube all combined together. We have 100 subs on Facebook, and I think we've got like 8 subs on YouTube. My YouTube partnership just got re-enabled today, by the way. So yeah. That fire has already went out. Already went out. What the fuck? So, yeah, stacking multiple fires seems weird. I'd like to not do that. I need to break these other ones. I can't even see if my fish are cooked. Are you cooked? Cooked? Good. That one doesn't look cooked yet. And it just went out again. What the fuck? That one's cooked. That one just said fish. That one is raw. Yeah, let's destroy all these other fires and put it back. Because I think the fire that I'm lighting doesn't actually have any logs on it, even though all the other ones do. They changed in the patch. Yeah, you need to actually throw logs on it more regularly, which I like. We had basically this one fire running indefinitely, which just didn't really make too much sense. So I do like that. Now you actually have to come back and stack up logs every now and again on it. But I stacked like 5 fires on top of each other just because the game allowed me to, and I was kind of curious. Yeah, we definitely want to go ahead and not do that. So I want to destroy all these ones around here and just have one fire so that way we can maintain it normally, because I can't tell which fire I'm adding logs to and fire to. That was not exactly what I was attempting to do, but okay. Let me out! Let me out! I can't get out! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, that was fine. Okay, so let's replace that real quick. Those are some strong fires. They take ages to break. You can't just hold C on them and break them like normal for some reason. Not quite. Oh, here we go. And then just need one more. Fire beat me. Me no like. Place. And now I've got you. Can I chop you in half and then just put you onto the fire? Because, like, technically that is what a chopped log is. Chopped logs are just these. Okay. Now let me make a normal single fire. Note to self, let's not make multiple fires again. The game allowed me to do it, so I took advantage of it. There we go. You light my fire. And reinforce it. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. 7 around it. What an interesting number. Why 7? Yup. Yup. In you go, Mr. Logs. In you go, Mr. Logs. There we go. And now you go in, my good sir. Can I... Is there a structure I can make that will store firewood for me? So that way I don't have to, like, stock up on... So that way I can stock up on loads and I don't have to come over and chop it all the time? Like, could I just take, like, all these and is there... I can't store these in log holders, can I? Let's not let my fish burn. You just put it on the ground, but will they not just, like, despawn then? You can make a firewood pile, but not a structure. So, will they just auto-stack, or you literally just, like, fucking just leave them in a corner? You just place that and it will build. Oh, sick! Thank you, stream. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, well then in that case... Okay, we'll just stack that up in one of the corners. I might actually get rid of, like, one of these shelves here. Honestly, I do not need all these shelves. This is absolutely overkill. Like, I'm only using 3 on this side and 2 on this side, and I'm stacking up a lot of stuff on these. So, I don't even need this many. So I might get rid of, like, one of these last ones and just, like, pile them up in one of the corners or something. Get a ton of firewood. Let's see how they stack first, and then we can kind of rock it from there. Ads! Got some ads better play? Chill back, take it easy. So do I just... How does it work? Has to be out on dirt. Oh, I won't be able to store it inside, no? Ah, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, the instant placement. Ah. Okay, we just stack a lot up outside for future stuff too, and then we just grab it whenever we need it. A little annoying. Wish it was kind of inside, but cool. That makes sense why I didn't know about that before. Sweet. Thank you, Stream. Appreciate that information. Thank you. And... I need to go chop up another cannibal real quick. No, I don't want to chop up a cannibal. I want to go get a cannibal and burn his body full. No choppy chop. Little choppy chop? No choppy chop. All right, anybody over by this little base here? But yeah, it's cool. We can stack up a load outside then with surplus stuff. I should definitely be using my logs definitely more for, like, crafting up more shit right now than anything, but still cool that we can do that. Jump. Fuck your base. Fuck your base. I'll take all your goodies. Fuck your base. Fuck your base. You know what? I know the perfect way to go find them. Like in Valheim. Never played Valheim. Yeah, Ginge and Dan were playing a good chunk of that when it first came out. And I think Ginge was asking me to play some of it. I never actually watched any content of that game. Yeah, like 0. Funny. Yeah, I had a lot of people saying I'd like it though. Maybe something we should check out. Future update or something like that. We'll see. Hey. We have this. Let's go bring this. And let's go use it. I got 337 hours in that game? Really? Valheim is so good. Never played it. Yeah, funny shit. Come here, you. So is it a first-person game? Is it a top-down kind of game? For some reason, I'm visualizing it as like a kind of like top-down kind of game. Kind of like a Minecraft Legends kind of thing. Like a Diablo kind of vibe. Am I wrong on that? That's just what I visualize when I think of that game for some reason. Over the shoulder. Okay. Don't know why I thought it was like a top-down vibe for some reason. Let me move this real quick. Sorry, just adding some shit. Oh, hey! I'm gonna leave that glider there. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Swing, swing, swing. I want all your limbs attached, please. We don't need his head. That's fine. His head just gives us a skull. I don't need a skull. Hey, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna take this body back here. The building is great in a crafting too. Nice. I do love those type of games. Yeah, funny that I never checked it out. I guess we just didn't really have very many viewers asking me about it. That's kind of how I go about new games that I haven't really delved into myself. If there's a new game and it's really that good and it will pop off on my stream, like my viewers will enjoy it and stuff like that, my viewers will be asking me about it. And that just wasn't the game I got asked about very regularly. That's kind of something I go off of. Like, because obviously I don't know every new game that's coming out. Like, sometimes some games just go completely under the radar and I just miss out on them completely. But if chat is regularly asking me about a game, that usually means I should probably check it out. If no one's asking me about a game, then obviously, well, not that important. So I kind of go off of that kind of vibe. And I think for Valheim, I got asked like twice. So it's like, obviously, it's like, well, if chat's not as interested in it, then It's kind of how I go off games that I'm not fully up to date with, you know? You can destroy stumps by using axe and heavy hitting them. Did you know you can kill enemies by getting their health to 0 and keeping yours above 0? Alright, so how many bones we get off you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it says I can just do this. So 14 bones. So when I chopped off the 2 legs and the 2 arms and burnt just the legs and the arms, I got a bone each. When I burnt just the body, we got 2 bones. When we burnt it all together, we got significantly more. Okay. So burning the full body will give you the maximum bones. Splitting the body up into multiple pieces and burning the exact same gives you less. Interesting. Very interesting. Burn the body whole, max bones. Burn the body in certain segments, less bones, even though it's still the same amount of body being burnt. It's kind of weird. Unless the ass goblin ones have more bones in their body. Give me another one of the ass goblins. That's ideally what I want right now. One of the muddy guys. Just so we have a consistent to go off of. Not useful at all. Well, let's grab the glider and keep moving while we're doing some shit. Skirt. Carry around. What's the chance of an OG Freebies Pro and Amp Apex stream? I don't really think they play. Well, Pro still plays a solid amount of Apex, but he mainly just does like tourney kind of profesh comp setups and stuff like that. I'm not playing Apex at not that I'm not playing Apex at that level. I've no interest in playing Apex at the competitive side of stuff. I just couldn't care about comp and competitive in that game whatsoever. If I'm playing Apex, I'm just memeing, fucking around, catching a couple dubs, fucking about most of the time, trying to melee people and shit, you know, just being stupid and funny. Freebies definitely game for that. I'm sure Pro would also definitely be game for that too, but I can't remember the last time I seen Freebies playing Apex. And Pro plays, also, those boys just play at a different schedule than me, you know? Like, right now for me, it's 6 p.m. For them, it's not even 1 p.m. yet. So, I'm coming to the end of my stream, and they haven't even started streaming yet. It depends, but basically, we're just on completely different schedules from each other, so... There's that. We all don't play the same games, and we're all on different stream schedules. So, it's like, it makes it kind of awkward to kind of hook up together and try schedule it all. Yeah, I just kind of do my own thing. Yeah, I play Apex every now and again. Hop in, get a bit of an itch. Want to fuck around. Be number 1 Pathfinder. You know how it'd be. They basically stream at like 5 a.m. Amps time. Yeah, I'm not hopping on. Like, I love playing with those boys. Don't get me wrong. I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. Not getting up at 5 a.m. I wanna keep all your body parts intact. I missed. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Keep running this way? Dude, they're sneaky little bastards, aren't they? I wanted to bring him back whole. I didn't want to hit him with my sword again in case I like chopped off an arm or something. So I wanted to put a... Hey, sounds like he's still in the area. Did you climb a tree? There he is. Oh, there's 2 of them. Or maybe that one was just a bird. Oh, there is 2. There's one up in a tree. Okay, there we go. Wait, you just survived a bolt? Have they increased how much health they have? I'm pretty sure that tree just stopped my crossbow bolt. I see you. I still see you. And I've lost him. Did you climb a tree? Where'd you go? Dude, they're like impossible. Gotcha. If you don't mind, I would like that bolt back. Thank you. All right, we got his body. Let's bring him back now. Bullshit. Sounds like a mating call. Yeah, he wants my booty. That's what he wants. That's why he's making those noises. He wants it. All right, let's get back. Let's burn up the body and let's see how many we get. Ow. It's okay. I didn't need those ankles anyway. Also, does anybody remember where I left the fucking glider? Because it doesn't display on your map. You cannot put a GPS on it, which is weird. I don't see why not. And you cannot put it in your inventory. So wherever you leave it is just where it is. And you got to remember where the fuck you left it. Stay. Fuck your fucking music. Not at all. I just wanted the fucking motherboard from it. Swing. Thank you. Loads of stuff at this campsite, man. Nice shit. Another battery? Oh, no, that was an energy drink. I thought it was another battery. Fuck are you, game? I think there's a dead body in there. He is dead. Okay, where do I need to be going? My base is that way. Carry him. You'll have to buy a tree. Not sure which one, though. Darn. Darn. Don't they respawn? So I'm not sure if there's multiple. I don't know if they respawn. So I know that we took that one from up top of the mountain. And if we leave it at our base, it stays there. So I imagine if I leave it out in the middle of the forest, it stays there, because how can the game know if you've left it at your base or just left it randomly out into the open, right? So I imagine it's all good. But the fact that you can't pick it up or mark it, well, you can pick it up, but the fact that you can't put it in your inventory or mark it on the map with a GPS or anything, I would imagine there is probably other spawns for it as well. And maybe it always respawns back up in the mountain. So, for example, let's say I took that hang glider, put it in my base, and it stays in my base. Another one might still spawn back up on the mountain, but I still keep my one, if that makes sense. So that's one thing I'm also curious about as well. Like, could I literally just go up the mountain, grab one, place it somewhere? Go up the mountain, grab one, place it somewhere. Like, I imagine one in the mountain will maybe respawn, but like duplicate. And we also don't know if there's other ones randomly around the world or not. No idea. A GPS locator would actually add drag. It wouldn't fly as good. Damn. Damn, he's right. Think about it. Aerodynamics. He is absolutely correct on that one. Darn. You work for NASA by any chance, dude? God fucking damn. Okay, and let's see. How many bones do we get for you? Your face is in the fire, is that? Not quite. Little more. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Let's see how many bones we get from this. If it's 14 again, then it confirms it. Burning a whole body gives you more than chopping off the limbs, burning the body, and then burning the limbs. Let's see. There we go. Andrea has the real one. Look at that terrifying thing. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, 14 bones and one helmet. Just like before. Yep. One helmet. One whole helmet. You heard it here. One whole helmet. Yep. I see nothing wrong with the words I just used. Shut up. So yeah, burning a whole body gives you the most. Even if you chop it up and burn it separately, it does not give you as much. Things make yum. Oh. That's annoying. So what's the max amount of bones I can carry at once? Hi, I'd like to pick up those bones that I dropped on the ground, please, game. Give me it. There's still one more. There we go. Well, let me make sure I've got none of my inventory at all. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Imagine it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is the most you can carry at once. Okay. So, to make me some more bone armor, we obviously need ourselves some bones. Let's throw in these 15 here. I need to stack up. I'm running pretty low on armor, actually. And then it's literally just rope and you. Good. We have tons of rope. I need to, and tons of duct tape. I need to use these things up, man. Sim City, Jesus, I've not played The Sims in so long. Sim City, though, Jesus. And then we need to add in some more bones. So 4 bones per... Okay, yeah. Oh, it's only 14? Oh, I had a spare one. Okay. And then we go. Yeah, I need a good excuse to use up some of these motherfucking ropes and duct tape, man. Amp, have you already completed the story? Right, I have indeed, yeah. So what is your goal for playing now? Just curious. I'm playing this game as if it's Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah. Click, 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 click. Yeah, same again. Yeah, I'm basically just playing this game as if it's Minecraft. Right, Minecraft has a main story to it as well, but the majority of people don't play Minecraft for the main story. It's for all the other stuff in there as well. That's basically how I'm playing this game. Yeah, building some bases, crafting some stuff, gathering some resources, trying to max out my armor, get all... Literally, I want everything, man. This is a survival horror game, and, you know, I'm definitely doing that. The main story of this game is such a fraction of the actual game. Again, just like I could complete the main story in Minecraft in like 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, done, I've completed Minecraft. It's like, no. So kind of like that. Some people kind of lose that when they're playing certain games, but it's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we build and we collect, and we just got an update as of yesterday, which added a load of new content. Well, not a load of new content, but added in like 2 new mini boss fights, added in the gliders, binoculars. So I still have some stuff I need to go get. I don't got all the stuffs. Then we're gonna get another new update in another 13 days. Still got more base I gotta build. Basically just prepping up for future updates, building some shit, getting a little bit carried away, enjoying the free crafting and just fucking shit up and messing around, man. Basically, I am Bear Grylls. Yes. So, let's drop some more bone and make up some more. Boop. Is this PvP? No, this is Sons of the Forest. I'm here all week. All week. Got 6 rope. Let's store up some of these rope. I don't need 6 with me. There's 3 in my inventory. And how much tech mesh do I have? So for tech mesh, we are currently... I got 9. Okay. I'm going to store up all 9 in here. If it allows me to stack it in 9s, I imagine stacks in 5s. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Why stack a 5? Okay. Well, I got 4 here. That means I can still carry 6 mo. Cool. Let me see. This isn't Rust, if that's what you mean. No, nothing like that kind of PvP. No, there is no PvP in this game. There's multiplayer in the game, and then we're waiting for them to enable servers for the game. So who knows once servers go live, what kind of stuff? Maybe we'll have some servers that will act like Rust. We don't know yet. That could be really, really cool. But as of right now, there is single player and up to 8-person co-op multiplayer. And then once servers are enabled, we can go from there. We don't know exactly what we'll get from it, but more stuff. So that's pretty cool. But we gotta wait. Okay, you, and you go there. Okay, so let me have a look. Because I'm gonna have to make up some more of these drying racks. Nice, all those are dried and ready to go. So how many dried fish can I carry? Is it just 3 as well? I only collected 2 fish. Oh, I have a cooked fish in my inventory. So even if it's dried, cooked, or raw, still only 3 fish maximum in my inventory. Okay. Cool, cool, but I can eat directly from the rack as well. Does that mean if I have... So... I have 3 dried fish in my inventory. I literally can't even pick these ones up now, can I? No, that's annoying. That is really annoying. And the reason why that's annoying is if I... So right now I've got 3 fish in my inventory. And I have 3 spaces on this rack. So I'm going to take out 3 fish from here and put them on the rack. I currently cannot do that with those fish in my inventory. So I need to eat the fish in my inventory, place them on the rack...
and have no fish in my inventory. Pick up tree, place tree, pick up tree. That's a little bit annoying. I wish that did differentiate cooked fish from none. Yeah, shelf is definitely going to be necessary for additional ones. I do agree. What I was going to do was I was going to go, oh, can we place dried fish on it? Let's see even, actually. I would imagine we can. Here's some food on this page. Oh. We can. Okay, good. For a second there, I was like, shit, we might not even be able to place any. Okay, so we need to go get some more logs. And then we'll build up a nice little holder there. And then we can stack up the additional fish as needed. Beautiful call stream. I was going to like go inside and place stuff temporarily and then juggle it back and forth. But you guys' idea, believe it or not, is superiorly better. Superiorly better? Yeah, that's a word. Sure, why not? Timber. More logs. Story of Am's life. Yeah, it is. It's the main resource. Logs or sticks, right? The other material in there, but yeah, the majority of the crafting is pretty... The resources required for crafting is pretty basic when it comes to structural building. Obviously, when it comes to the things inside, you need some other resources and stuff here and there, but yeah, you want to build a house? 99% logs. With planks, which is still logs. Yeah, I hope they add in some more stuff to do with stones and some other resources and stuff. I would like this game to go quite in depth with the crafting and the building. I don't know if they're going to do that or not. But like, it doesn't have to be anywhere near like Minecraft, you know, like so many different types of resources building with. It doesn't have to be like that, but it'd be cool to have a little bit of diversity. We need obsidian. You know what? I changed my mind. I agree. We need obsidian. 100%. Yeah. Can you watch out? You're gonna get nailed by that. Oh, she's alright. She good. Basically just for more textures, right? So we could make it a little bit unique. Everything is just brown. The same texture of brown. Except planks. They're like a brighter brown. But yeah, right? I'd like to add some diversity in there. But again, this isn't Minecraft, so, you know... They're not trying to be a full sandbox crafting game. It just has really nice crafting in it and building and lots of resources and stuff. But yeah, you're mostly there, so gives a little more. But I guess they're just trying to keep a, you know, you're in a forest. Your main crafting material? Trees, believe it or not. It's like fair, but allows you to utilize some extra stone and rocks and maybe, I don't know, have some different type of trees even. I don't know, give us some birch trees, some oak trees, some this and that. It's a pretty big forest. I'm sure there'd be a slight diversity of trees between the mountains and here, no? Even that would be kind of cool. Is that all of them? Oh, no, here we go. Forgot the rest where. Yeet. Hey, yo, Virginia, you want to put that in that shotgun and help me out? Actually, don't put that in the shotgun. Never mind. Last time she put that in the shotgun, I have to go get her a new one. Yo, let's bring these over. It's getting dark. It's nice now, but some stone walls would be nice. Agree. Yeah, like, let me just take all the big rocks and just stack them on top of each other, right? Let me just make, like, a wall out of rock. Like, the way you place, like, all the big stones around your campfire. Let me do that exact thing. But instead of placing them around in a circle, let me just stack them on top of each other and build a wall out of it. Agree, dude. Agree. Yeah, it's really dark. I think I have, like, one log left. We do indeed. Yeah, I think that'd be really nice.
all the logs. Let's store them up so they're not all derping out around here. Probably grabbed more than I needed. I just needed to make a shelf, but I need more logs for future stuff, so chop down a few while we're at it. And that all of them looking good. Save, sleep, make some outside shelves, and then stack up all those additional fish. Because I thought the fish holders could only hold a fish in each of them, and that is not the case. They hold like 5 in each. So that is nice. We can literally go away, let them stack up, come back and have 5 fish in each. And we made 7 of them because I didn't know that they stacked up to 5. I thought they held a fish in each of them. So that's fucking nice for me. We have way more food than I realized. Well, than I was planning on having. Stonewalls, where in the forest? Surprised you're not already added into the game. Maybe they're purposely holding some stuff back so that way the future updates they do seem like there's more content in them. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, I hope that's not the case. Storage. Can I just throw wall shelves up on these? I can. Oh, hey, we should probably, like, chop all these up now and have some spare firewood. Yeah, I don't... Big place funny. Whatever. Let's see... Nope. I want to chop these up and get that rest of the firewood ready. Jump. I also want to see how high these stack, because that could be fun, too. Jump. Come on. I'm on... Thank you. Ads! Non-subs, chill out. Couple ads coming in. See you in a sec. Chopping up wood. You're fine. Yeah. Just stacking some logs. Okay. I'm sure they'll be fine to pick up again in the future, right? You think dried fish will be fine to sit there? Let me check some. Okay, if we place one... Okay, I can do this quicker than what I'm doing right now. Whoopsie. So basically, I want to place one here. Move to this one. Place one here. You sons of bitches. Of course it doesn't work like that. I was going to place one on each so that way I could quickly, like, hot interact with them, but that's not how it works. But it means when I'm picking them up in the future, I just won't pick up a full stack of each. I'll come over and take, like... I'll make sure I leave always one. It just means in the future when I'm throwing more back, I can place them quicker each time. Okay, there's 3 fishy fish. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those ones are rotten fish. Do you think we can dry them out? The game allows me to just drop them. We're going to drop them for now because I have an absolute surplus of fish. So, we don't need to be picky right now. Also, rotted fish. Excuse me? I'm literally watching you. You're alive. They're literally alive. What? They're literally swimming. So the fish in your fish traps can go rotten even though they're alive. That's a little weird. So I'm very curious then. That's I don't know about that. The next question is, if they're rotten fish and I dry them, will they then be edible?
Because we can take rotten food and cook it and it's fine. But I don't know about drying rotten fish. So I guess we throw some up and we find out. But yeah, they can go rotten while in the traps, even though you can clearly see that they're still alive in there. Weird. Okay. Let's throw it up. We'll find that. This will be a test. Can you cook them? Yeah, I'm sure we can cook them. But... oh, wrong. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't eat it. How do I... okay, I'm eating it, I guess. Yeah, I agree, bro. I would imagine that's what that would taste like. Give me the option to interact with what I'm trying to interact with. There we go. Oh. Or not. Boom. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know if the rotten ones will even dry. Because the non-rotten fish have this little animation that comes off of them. You'll see them kind of dripping a little bit by their tails. It's only a little bit, but they'll drip a bit. Where the rotten ones are not doing that at all. But that means we might have to regularly make sure our traps are not going rotten and empty them out, or just take all the rotten fish when we forget, which I'm going to do, and just go cook them up every now and again, I guess is the solution. Because if they're rotten, we can just cook them. It's fine. You cannot dry rotten ones? Yeah, I was going to say, it didn't look like there's any animation or anything on them. That's annoying. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And boom. Thank you. So... I guess I can just empty out these fish traps if I just come over and I just do this. This is them technically being emptied, right? Because I don't have space to pick them up. So that will allow my fish traps to now have fresh fish in them. The fish traps even need to be in the water, and they do still need to be in the water just to catch them. But yeah, like that's... I feel like once they're inside, they probably shouldn't. Definitely weird. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit funkies. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there'll be a hot fix for that. That spot is going to smell awesome. Yeah, right. Look at all these fucking fish, man. There's a few that aren't rotten, so, you know, that's a nice or some shit, I guess. But yeah, let's take these ones off. So then when I can still grab these fresh ones. Oh, I should... my inventory's full, isn't it? One sec, let me do this. These are my cooked ones. So let me just put them there. And let me try get the ones that aren't rotten. Okay, there's 3 of those. We can put these on this rack. Two there. Rotten, 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 rotten. And this guy's not rotten. All the rest are rotten. But we can still dry them up. Okay. These ones are all dried and ready to go. That is 2. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We're going to have 6. A few more here. And these are ones I've already cooked up for myself. And then once those fish traps start getting some more, we already have one as well right now. We can start grabbing them and stacking them up too. I obviously want to get as many on the dryer as possible right now on the rack, because then we're just good for the future. We come back, stock up as we need. Interacting with the drying rack is a little precise. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. And I think I can just come... can I hold? I saw when I... Oh. Oh, nice. I can do that. So if my inventory's full, I can just come over and click. And it will just pop it onto the ground. And I can just instantly eat it. So I can just be like, click. And then eat. Without having to open any inventories or stuff. At least you're feeding the birds, Amp. Also true. Also true. Yeah, those rotten ones kind of I wasn't expecting them to interact like that. Dried ones will last about 9 in-game days, so they do have a quota that they can hit. All right. Fair. Right, I still need to get a roof put on this motherfucker. Jump. There we go. Oh, nailed it. What way? How would I build what I'm attempting to build? What would I need to do here? I guess I build from the in and go out. Parkour. Ah. Parkour game week. Parkour. Ah. This is the one. Parkour. Motherfucker. I feel like I curved at the last second. There we go. I can't place a stump straight there. Okay. So, I'm probably going to have to place some stuff like this then. This way. So I was messing around trying to figure out some potential builds for the top of this. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Like, I haven't planned this out. So just seeing what kind of works and what kind of doesn't work. And I can't attach you over then. Is this actually one lower than I realize? They might attach over now. They might actually be lower than I thought. Yeah. There was actually one lower than I thought. Okay. Yeah, boy. So, same thing again. Throw one on you. Connect you over. Get rid of that. Support beam. And then we do the same on the other side and connect some shit up. Easy. And then maybe make a spot for our glider to sit on. Or a landing pad. Or something of the sort. But that actually worked better than I thought it was going to work. Pretty much anything I try making this game, I'm just like, I am surprised that I have made this work every time. Yeah, if it works, it works. I don't question it. I'm like, okay, cool. I got that stuck in my head, sorry. So fresh and so clean. Give. Place. Place. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Then can I place one on top of that? I love figuring out what does and what doesn't work, and what doesn't work, but how to kind of sometimes maybe make it work. God damn it. And then, you know, jumping over everything is also fun when you're not meaning to. Yeah. Connect you over to there. Make the same on this side. It'll be good. Time for more frustrating with the building in this game. Yeah, some things do get really funky, don't they? Some things just don't quite work as you expect them to, but I think this is pretty straightforward. Don't. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it only broke the top stairs. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the entire thing was just about to get completely fucking evaporated. We built a pretty strong structure. For the most part. All we lost, one log here, and then the planks. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually all right with that. I was expecting this whole thing to just go boom. I was expecting this whole thing to just fucking explode right in front of us. You're a lucky bastard, Am. Just how we do. I like to test the game sometimes. Yeah, I really thought I was going to be remaking this entire thing real quick. But we're not, so sweet. 60% of the time, it works every time. Fucking Anchorman did. What is that, Sex Panther? And split. There we go. Nice and repaired. That's all it required. That could have been so much worse. So much worse. I am glad it was not. God damn. And across you go, and across you go. Gotta make my roof slash maybe next level. Need a spot for our glider. We also need like bounce pads or something in the game. Hashtag streamer lucky. Most of my hours in this are building. I really like the building, but alley-ooping logs is a giant pain though. Yeah, agree. Agree. In the newest patch, they made it so logs no longer like bounce like crazy as you throw them across water. So like skimming logs. I don't know if you can still skim them across the water or if they've just reduced how bouncy they are. But yeah. So you don't have zip lines and you have a build out in the middle of the water. It might be even more difficult for you now to really get your foot in there. Send them across the zip. Gotta build up my roof. So far it seems alright. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Swing. Log, log. We need to go farm tons. That's something we should do on tomorrow's stream. We should go fucking farm a ton of batteries. Just so I can basically make like infinite tech mesh. Like pretty much every bunker we go in will have like 2, maybe 3 batteries. We need just do a big once over of everything. Like reload our game and do another once over everything again. Do a big lap around of like all the main campsites and everything too. Just stack them up. I should be fully tech meshed at all time right now. We have all the main components of it. Like the batteries are the only thing we're missing. We'll see. Doing the roof in the next segment stream? No, we're building the roof right now. Skirt, skirt. I like that I kind of slide down the stairs. This the last log. Which looks good. I love how you nearly showed your stairs there because of looking in the wrong direction while cutting, and you're still doing it. Logs fall in the direction you're facing in this game. So whatever your final hit is, it doesn't matter if you chop something completely on one side and then for the final hit you go to the other side. It's all about just the final hit. Yeah. So we just angled it so none of them were going to actually interrupt our... we're going to actually hit our structure. Because they literally fall directly where you're lined up. So if I was to stand here and start chopping this, it would fall directly. So like our stairs were here and I was chopping here. So they're just landing at the side of it. They fall very true. Any in there? Sometimes they go in. Nope. Okay. Boop. Place. All right, solid, easy structure.
Please. Please. Gimme, 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 gimme. This is probably gonna do the same thing, right? Come on. That just made the log disappear. That other log just completely disappeared. I think it's still there. I think it's just invisible. Yeah. There's an invisible log there. That one in the middle is now invisible. I'm pretty sure. Have we just made an invisible structure? No, but this is now stuck here. And nothing can be placed on you, though. We somehow just fucked you up, fam. Ow! Quit it, step bro. Oh, and I fucked that one up, too. Ooh. There we go. Is good. New. No, I'm trying to place that. I'm trying to place you lengthways, like the other one. No. Come on. No, no. How did I possibly place it that way? It's too high for me to take down. Okay, whatever. Boop. Kind of funny, though. I just need to go up. That's it. I literally just gotta go up. I could jump up this a minute ago. And now I can't. Why can't I now jump up this? I just jumped over it. My poor guy's fucking ankles. Yup. There we go. And there we go. You. Give me that. All right. We got the main central foundation for our top roof. Okay, thank God. And now we gotta build a lot more of these. We can basically just stack these. Build the same thing here, here, and here, and do the same thing on that side too. We could round specific things. We got a couple options, but I think recreating this structure here, just again and again, will give us the most flush and solid roof, and then I can actually still use that as a secondary in-between level for some other weird secret things. So, give me some more logs. Let's get back up. There we go. I should probably make some like temporary stairs so that way I can also like get up here more easily, or at least throw down a couple logs so I can just use them as stepping stones so I can get up and down. Probably place them in one of the corners where I'm planning on building last. Should I do that now? Let's go ahead and do that. On the next segment of the stream, because that is going to be us done for the day. Boys and girls, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had some fun. We found the glider. We haven't even went looking for the binoculars yet. We need to go find them. We were testing out some of the crafting stuff that was brought into the game. Fish catchers are now actually working. They're a little weird with how the rotten fish work, but overall, they work. Just don't let your fish go rotten or you're gonna have to just cook them. Fires have been changed, which is nice, and loads of other things. We ran through all the patches at the beginning of today's stream, but until then, that is going to be us done for the day. If you've not already, type in the chat !links. That will give you all of our links so you're not missing out on all of the motherfucking socials. But until then, that is us done for the day. Thank you everyone who tuned in. Hope you had some fun. Back live tomorrow, rocking some more video games. Do not forget, tomorrow is giveaway day. Type in the chat !PC giveaway. That will give you information. Back live tomorrow. See you guys then. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.